Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. I hope you're looking forward to having some even better times. Because today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be jumping into some Helldivers 2. Brand new patch, brand new update, brand new major orders, and a whole lot of goodies coming around. So without further ado, I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early. So we're just getting started here. Hello. Got any spots available? Yes. Asterisk. Asterisk and double asterisk, because right at the start we're going to be doing some one round of quick play. So the answer is going to be no for the first round, and then as we get together after the first round, then we'll do group up, and I will have room. Also, double asterisk. As of about 1 minute ago, Steam is down doing the Tuesday maintenance. So we'd expect about 15-minute delay, so we'll get to enjoy a little bit of banter here. Forgot about Steam maintenance. Especially because I was in-game when it happened. It's like, oh yeah, let's just start stream at 6:15, it'll be fine. Loaded up the game. The moment I pressed start stream, game crashed. I'm like, wait, why? Lost connection to server. Oh, Steam going down. Okay, so we'll have to wait about 15 minutes before we actually start things. But we'll be jumping into that, soonish. So as it stands, I do want to say Creek Crawler AMA. For anyone who has questions about bots, I should put them into chat and such. For those on the YouTube side of stream, we have the AMA feature, which makes me happy. The AMA feature is a great feature, so go ahead and post your questions there. I'll happily answer them when the moment happens. The automatons suck. I disagree, but I understand why a lot of people have that opinion. I'm going to be interested in seeing how the community reacts to this, because a vast majority of the community the player base prefers to play against bugs, and when they play against bots, they die miserably. And a lot of people credit this with bots being more difficult, and I disagree with that. Because I don't think bots are more difficult, they just require a fundamentally different playstyle. When it comes to bugs, for example, a good example of the point hold missions. When it comes to bugs, you generally want to be in the middle of everything, with wide open spaces everywhere. Why? Because bugs don't shoot back. If you're in the center of an open field, it doesn't matter where the bugs come from, you see them coming, and you have as much time as possible to gun them down as they charge across the open field. And it's very effective, You get surrounded, you shoot in every direction, and then that's it. You gun everything down. It is fundamentally the opposite for bots. If you are surrounded, you cannot have cover, because no matter which side you cover against, you will be shot from behind. So you never ever want to be in the center of things. You always want to be on the edge. You always want to have an enemy in front of you, a wall between that enemy, and nothing behind you. That's always the case, period. And so a lot of people will come over from the bug from, oh yeah, let's drop in the middle of the point hold and gun down bots. And then die miserably and wonder what's happening. And then they get confused, like, oh god, how do I survive the rocket? I just spawned in and ducked behind cover and then got blasted by a rocket. It's like, well, you didn't have cover because you're dropping into the middle of, 30 dudes that are surrounding you. And so a lot of people complain about it being difficult because they don't understand, and they get death spiraled, and their solution is just try to shoot harder. It works with bugs. But that solution only makes things worse, because every time you pull your trigger, all the nearby creatures within, 50 meters of you hear the shots and come running. So all you've done is anger even more things as they suddenly come surrounding you even harder. It's really very difficult to deal with, until you know what to do. And then once you learn to, you know, actually take things cautiously, a little diligence, then bots become, I'm gonna say it, easier than bugs. Because bugs apply a great deal of pressure. They're not sneaky, they're not cheeky, they don't really do positioning. Their whole thing is an endless tide. If you have enough DPS, you can break them down. Bots, doesn't matter. Bots is not a DPS issue. They're not a DPS check. They don't require a high tier gear. They just require that you pay attention and not make positional mistakes. Which is so much easier to deal with than, oh no, surprise, 3 Bile Titans. Now you have to bring them all down or you die. That's, yeah, no, there's none of that. None of that here with bots. Bots is all strategy. Hey there, Mariah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Steam servers are in maintenance. They are indeed in maintenance. 1 year badge. Welcome back to having that 1 year badge there, Patrick. Congratulations. Is your Helldivers up? No, it's Steam maintenance day. So they've got quick maintenance, so it might be another 15 minutes. Hey there, No Guard. Welcome in. Arc Thrower needs a buff for automatons to not suck. I disagree. Not every weapon needs to be excellent against every enemy. Or every faction. Arc Thrower is already S tier against bugs. It doesn't need to be top S tier against bots. It has a purpose. It's good at its purpose. It does well. It works fine versus bots. Like, it's not bad versus bots. It's just not good. The cover needs to be less breakable. Now, that's something that would be nice. The amount of times a cyclone just blasts through a wall and sends... It's like, oh, let me just casually send 6 rockets over there. The first 3 blow open the wall, leaving you exposed. The next 3 just go through the cloud of aerated cement and blow you up because you were hiding on the other side of it. Yeah, that's particularly effective and difficult to handle. With Arc Thrower, where it's at, they need to rebuff Railgun. Save mode should have a purpose in the game. I don't know. I'm mixed feels on the Railgun. The Railgun's already S tier for Railgun's already S tier for the bots. It really doesn't need more. You have a question from Forcefield. Can I be a creek crawler? Creek crawler isn't a title or faction or something like that. It's not a clan. It's a creek crawler is a name colloquially given to players who just do nothing but no life bots on the creek. Does that answer your question? It's nothing I or anyone has authority to assign a person. Ah, yes. Either the plasma shotgun just doesn't feel right somehow. Well, it's not a shotgun, for one. That's probably why it doesn't feel right. The railgun has its purpose just like every other weapon. Yes. The railgun is already S tier versus bots as it is. I do think it could use some love. I do think it was nerfed a little hard. But it's still S tier and is one of the most popular weapons for that reason. Can you log in? I cannot log in because I'm on Steam. Steam is currently doing their maintenance, and therefore we cannot log in to Steam and do things via Steam. Probably be another 5-10 minutes. Hello there, Mateo. Welcome in. Shrieker Highs having armored tops make railgunning them extremely difficult. Spore Spear still goes down like 5 shots, though. Yeah. That's not a big deal. Kill bugs at empty, that's your style. Hey, you know, that is the style of a majority of players, which is why people tend to not like bots, because you cannot head empty versus bots. They will punish you for it. The game throws it in the shotgun section for some reason. No, it's a launcher, but still about to have more direct damage. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like I understand that the classification of weapons is arbitrary, but that's just particularly unintuitive to have it as a shotgun. It's not a shotgun. It's an energy weapon. It for some reason isn't listed in the energy weapons, and it's an explosive weapon. It's a grenade launcher, for liberty's sake. You picked up Backpack Battles after the stream. You loved playing Pyromancer. Hey, Backpack Battles is a good game. Pyromancer fun too. It's got a lot of fun things. Alrighty, have a good one there, Force Field. Good luck out there. Yeah, I would not recommend running Railgun against Streakers. It's not worth it. And the Scorcher isn't an energy weapon, it's an explosive weapon. It's a DMR with explosive rounds. You love the Flamethrower, it just doesn't feel right? I don't know, the Flamethrower feels pretty good to me. It's not the kind of weapon that I typically enjoy, but for a Flamethrower, it feels good to me. And I don't mind picking it up to solve, you know, a Crusher, or just, you know, a Charger, or just like a horde of things. Hellmire is now under attack after a full weekend of fighting on it. Oh no. Whatever shall we do with a planet full of fire tornadoes? Hello there, Thurden. Welcome in. It's a sheer number of one-shots, even in heavy armor, that turns you off bots. That is something I think the devs should fix, because it's not good. And by that I mean it's not fun. I understand that a number of the one-shots are meant to punish players that are doing bad things or making mistakes, but there's a bunch of them which don't come off as that, and that's a problem. Like, you can mitigate and avoid a majority of the one-shots, but it'll happen for reasons outside of your knowledge or comprehension, or like capability of understanding. It's like, there's no player interactive reason why you got one shot, you just died. Which is fine, you know, if you have 15 lives and 4 players who aren't bleeding lives everywhere, but it's still not fun, and I think that should be adjusted. You think killing 4-2 and DRG spilled you in flamethrowers? Understandable. Definitely understandable. Similarly, I like the idea of there being a flamethrower that leaves like actual fire on the ground. Like, the flamethrower here feels like you're spewing liquid. It's got a long range. Long-ish range. It spews a liquid that burns on things and the floor, and it feels like a flamethrower, and I can just like drench an entire region with it. It feels really good to me. Like, it's not DRG where, you know, you point and click everything, or you know, like TF2's Pyro, where you just, everything in an area just takes damage, but it does feel like a flamethrower. It feels pretty good. It's intuitive. Can I play with you? You have comms? So we will be opening up to the community. 2 asterisks. First, server's currently down because Steam, so can't do that. 2, the first round will always be a quick play solo queue. So after our first quick play, then we'll get the group together. So stick around. We'll be opening it up soon. Have you seen any leaks for the new stratagems and guns? I have not. I've not been looking out for leaks. Not particularly interested in them. I'm gonna give the flying bugs a try. I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. As a punishment, it's fun, but yeah, it doesn't feel like that, especially the Rocket Devastators. They're also incredibly inconsistent, which is also a problem. Yes. There are a fair few, I'm gonna say, problems with the one-shot potential. And it's not good, it's not great. We have a question from... I'm not going to try to pronounce that name. How much creek could a creek crawler creek if a creek crawler could creek could... I can't... There's an emote blocking. I can't read that. Why emote? Why?
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
We did it! Steam's back. Alright, so it only took like 15 minutes. It's pretty neat. Turns out they barely mentioned the newest booster. They mentioned it increases time between breaches drops to 10% or something. Yeah, like the breaches and patrols are two different things, and the that's what I was saying. Like they just mention it exists and that's it. Instead of they try the arc thrower. Arc thrower is a good time. I think you would like the arc thrower there, Craig.
Helldiver. The time has come to rid ourselves of the Automaton irritant.
Arc thrower is your type of toy. Alrighty. Let's see. Mantis has been captured. A new order is Liberate Troost, which is all the way over here. All the way over here. Looks like Malevolent Creek actually has some progress on it. Urbania, we don't really need. So we gotta head over here to these two. If we kept... Nope. We really just have to go straight down here. We should be able to do this. So we'll be jumping on over to... Astotu. Arc thrower is great, not perfect, but it deals with a lot. I agree. It's very nice. Happy to have shock weapons back. You missed your Tesla against the bugs. Yeah. I'm into it. Screen? Yes. Let me reload this real quick. There we go. Food is on the way. Understandable. I just had food myself. Frogger Devastator at ammo limits like the mech would fix some of the insanity. It would fix some of it, yes.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital
Oh.
Orbit synchronized.
Beautiful. Alright, just double check my audio here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You guys could hear that. Let's do it. Hey there, Spy Team. Welcome in. Okay then, we are looking for... We have AA defenses and complex stratagems. Understandable. It's actually not the worst setting here. What weapon do I want to go with? What mission was this? Destroy command bunkers. Okay, so for this one, I actually want to go with grenade launcher, I think. Because for destroying command bunkers, you need a little bit more firepower. And I would like to have more firepower available. A little riskier, but it should help us go a long way. Alright, I'll do it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
3 command bunkers? Yes, 3 command bunkers. You thought one was terrible? They are miserable. Hey there, Builder. Welcome in. How you doing today? Arthur is a great multi-tool, better against bugs, not a bad pick in any situation, as long as you're watching your teammates. Yep. Is Midwest still down? Steam always does rolling maintenance. I would not be surprised if yours were still down for a time. Did you see Nova Drift? Got an update. Be leaving early access there soon. Oh. I have noticed that it has gotten a few updates, but I haven't looked deeply into them other than seeing that it has had updates. It'll happen in a little bit. Yeah, I'm doing first round quick play because I like quick play. I like jumping in and carrying people, which is a necessary thing. You mad lad. This is not creek crawler behavior. You don't understand. Oh. Someone's made a horrible mistake. Why have you done this? Alright. Okay, things escalated very quickly. This is something you never want to do with bots, by the way. Because The bots will shoot you from every direction, and there is no getting out of jail free here. If you make this kind of tactical mistake, you will die. I say as I survive, but this is not an simply doable task. Holy smokes! There's no reason for me. There's no reason to be here. There's no reason to be here. I'm leaving, and that's all there is to it. We completed the objective. It's time to get out. Ooh, trial by fire, yes. Oh boy. Alrighty. Maybe a little behind laggy. Well, once we try carrying this host through their mistakes, then we'll see if we can get y'all in here. Spicy drop for Spicy Planet? Yes. Yes. Definitely. Oh boy. He'll try to play versus bots. I think he would probably... Well, I mean... It's a very different experience. I would imagine strategy type players would prefer to face bots. But... Oh, it didn't die. But, the world may never know. Sometimes it's nice just to head empty, you know? It doesn't know where I am. I didn't expect that. They don't know where I am. Okay. You know, I could live with that. Really? Okay. I think that'll still hit. You don't have to worry about what direction you shoot. Yes, you do, because they're bots. They shoot back, and if you don't all focus fire the same direction, you don't ever get cover. And then you die because you get shot. Considering hundreds of the bugs you hate the most, you don't doubt that. The thing about automatons, as you can see, they're very strategy oriented. It's not, oh no, there's a bunch of creatures going around. It's if you make noise in the right place and you behave accordingly, things are a lot better off. Just knowing how to manipulate the positions and knowing the right strategies and actually, you know, not messing up the strategies. The difference in winning and losing versus bots. Whereas bugs are very much so just a blunt force trauma. They're a very, very different type of experience. Alright, so that's heaviness down. He sees me, but I don't care. I do care about the rocket launcher dude who sees me. But I now have a line of sight on him, so... Moving on. Detector tower? Oh, yes, my favorite. Alright. Oh, that was close. I think my plasma explosion knocked the grenade toward me, and then it blew up on my feet. If fights require a thoughtful approach, they do. You don't have to be sneaky, but you have to think about how you do things. Bugs are throw all the bullet at the enemy. Bots are throw one bullet at the enemy, but only if necessary. No, it's not a sneaky thing with bots. You don't have to play sneaky. Most of the time I don't play sneaky. I'm very loud and fast. You just have to, bots are fire one bullet at the right place at the right time. Very different. I think they're, yeah. They seem okay over there. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like, for bots, you get punished if you throw the bullet at the wrong place. As opposed to not throwing enough bullet. So you just have to throw the right bullet at the right place at the right time. Do you still use light armor versus bots? I do, because I like the go fast speed is life playstyle. Heavier armors, medium especially, but even heavy armor is incredibly strong versus bots.
Reinforcements have been launched. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, tower boom. Obelisk boom. Yeah. I need you to stop being here without me needing to poke over the edge. Thank you. Hello. You see me now? Good. Teammate got the reinforce. Is that a patrol walking in? That's a patrol walking in. I would like to make this go away. There we go. Alright. Oh boy. We got this. You see, we even have people in chat that are talking about other people reinforcing in different locations. It's like, just let I3 go do the thing. He's over there doing the thing. Why make mistakes? Well, by, you know, bashing your head against the wall. There are times and places to do things. Learn the strategy. Learn the tactic. The solution isn't apply hammer to every nail. Hey there, weird. Welcome in. Hammer for bugs, scalpel for bots? Yes. Why you love the autocannon with engineering armor? Triple tap it, the tank is gone. You could do it at max RPM since you have recode. Yep. Autocannon makes me happy. Autocannon is a good time. Oh, deep water. Let's chuck this over here. Sweet. Not over here to reply the hammer, but you are dropping the hammer. I'm telling you, you don't have to be quiet about things. Just go versus bots. You can absolutely go loud. You just have to be fast and rapidly apply loudness to very specific hard points. You found the puddles. Yes, yes I did. Everything is a nail. You're not a hammer. You're a screwdriver. Hey, like it. Doing some terminating, exterminating. Yes, the new major order involves bots. So, as you can imagine, the community is suffering. The player base in general. What was it? I was browsing the category earlier, and dude, so many bug streamers are coming over to bots and just suffering miserably. It's ridiculous. Like, I was trying to be in chat, give tips and such, but it's so much. This is a second eye, which is terrifying. I can't remember. Can I get up here? I wanted to say yes. Yes. Extraction already. Alright, well. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Will you anger? No. There's so much loot to be had here. On average, gamers don't like to learn, must be kicking and screaming. Yes. Yes, yes, they kick and they scream. And then die trying. It was quite hilarious. The amount of The amount of streamers that suspiciously looks like that. Yeah, okay. This thing over here broke my hell bomb. Right here. A little close for my tastes. This thing is going to get in the way if I try to run past, so I need to make it go away now. Similar situation to you. Alright. Here we go.
Sending in an eagle.
He's gonna shoot at me, but that's fine. I'm gonna go take. That's a patrol. Can I go around? I can go around as long as I'm not super slow about it. That's a hell bomb right there. I'm gonna ignore that because I don't need to deal with it. Alright, let's deal with this. I have 2 minutes to return to evac. There we go, mortar emplacement cleared. I don't need to be here anymore. Let's go deal with this thing, shall we? 10, 12 seconds on cooldown. I haven't had a good opportunity to go sample collecting, which is unfortunate. But I appreciate the teammate over there not being an absolute orc. Alright. Gonna run low on time, but I should be able to collect at least this. And then probably head back. I am concerned about the lack of, about the laser not targeting this thing. Yes. It did not target this thing. Which makes me very sad. Where is this thing? You. Stop it. Thank you. I am very okay with that.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb.
Alright. So not a full map clear, but a very fast clean through of the mission.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's a patrol there. And away we go. There's a good chance I could pick up samples along the way. Hello there, Zero Knight. Welcome in. Alright, whose samples are these? Hello?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Are we not getting in? Is that what's happening here? It looks like they're actually keen to not get in. So we may have time here. Alright, so this is something you don't often see from randoms. Calling down the Pelican and leaving it there. Which, great for us. It means that we have an opportunity to actually go explore. So let's do that. You love to see it. Never leaves off the lens? Yes, but there's always that one guy who likes to jump in it and get out immediately. So we just have to, you know, not do that, and we'll be fine.
Dropping item.
Leave these here. So this is peak peak creek behavior. Something I rarely see outside of the creek.
Found something.
remove this. Left heavy set. Oh yeah, no, I was 100% not searching for samples at that point in time. And the reason for that is I had other things to do. Notice how I left with, you know, seconds. I returned to the base with the extract with literal seconds left before it would have taken off. The only reason it didn't take off is because my teammates didn't get into it, which I had no reason to... I fully expected them to get into it and leave immediately. Hello there, Hawklight. How you doing? So I did not do any looting whatsoever. Well, very little looting. Just the minimum most, while, you know, having still an opportunity to extract. How does Helldive so easy? Because if you're not an orc, the game is not hard. Yes, I am putting that in a rather inflammatory manner for that, for a reason, because it's true, and it's a memorable way to put it. So it's if you know how to play the game and manipulate the mechanics and actually handle things nicely without spawning more creatures and having bot drops drop on you every few seconds, then the game is not exceptionally difficult. This is one of the complaints that has been around for a long time, is that even the Helldive difficulty is easy. You know, to those who are experienced. Once you learn, there are a lot of things to go about it, which is why we have the AMA. If you have any question you would like to ask, I'm more than happy to ask. I'm more than happy to answer, as there's a great deal of things to learn. Most of it quite difficult. Most of it quite complex. Bots specifically punish players for aggressive behaviors. Bugs kind of reward players for being aggressive and shooting all the things, where bots is the opposite. By like a huge margin. Looks like Sample Rock. It is Sample Rock, but not every Sample Rock has samples. This is one of those times. Like, even that moment right there, if I had pulled the trigger on that dude that was walking up to me, I would have been several flavors of dead. Not because I couldn't have killed it, but because in doing so, it would have alerted all the things within 50 meters of me. And that was a lot of things, as you may have noticed. So, just taking the risk of walking up and punching that creature to death was the difference between dying and not dying. Most other players would have just whipped out their sidearm and blasted that creature, and the punishment for doing that would have been unavoidable death. And learn the mechanics that you know, just trial and error, the guide somewhere. Mostly trial and error. I'm the one who makes the guides. However, there are other community members, and if you talk and interact with other players, then you can learn some yourself without needing to go through guides. But I've got like 200 hours on the creek alone, which is something you learn over time. Lots of testing. As we know, some of the community members here join in with said testing. Alright, so we're going loud here because we found Sample Rock, and we want to get these samples and get out. So we're just mag dumping all the stratagems, clearing the entire area, and getting these samples, and I think that's all the team really wants. What's your favorite Eagle stratagem? Standard Eagle Airstrike, like the first one. I wish I had the railgun right now. Alright, samples acquired. And he's pinging to head... Oh, I'm in danger here. Don't mount! Why? Alright, this is fine. This has already been pillaged. How's a Plasma Punisher? It's a grenade launcher. It behaves like a grenade launcher, and it does it reasonably well. It's a grenade launcher that uses primary ammo, and as a grenade launcher that uses primary ammo, it has all the ups and downs you would expect. The ups, it's got crazy amount of ammo. The downs, it doesn't do much damage. But it works as a grenade launcher, and it works as you would expect a grenade launcher to work. Just rather light grenade launcher. It's like a mini grenade launcher.
Calling in reinforcements.
Makes it pretty darn good at hunting weak points. And say you've got a tank and just chilling around somewhere, you can blast it. It does a lot of knockback, so you can reliably and safely walk up the Cyclones and Devastators and bully them because they can't get out of the stun lock. That kind of thing. Nope. Alright. Wondering how loud this attracts things. Does it only aggro things patrolling around, or it'll spawn stuff? It doesn't directly spawn stuff, it only aggroes stuff that's around. The aggro radius is about 50 meters. So if you're going loud, you can expect anything within 50 meters to come immediately running, sprinting toward you to gun you down or stab you or whatever it's trying to do. For reference, things spawn about 75 meters away from you. How long is 50 meters? Well, that building doesn't exist apparently.
Requesting air support.
Here to that pillar is 50 meters. Oh! He got on. Well, all I can do now is nothing because it takes too long to break this stuff. Well done. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out the questions any of the other guys have dropped it. How do I not get swarmed by bot drops? Don't make as much noise. Bot drops, just like bug drops, bug breaches do the same. They function the same exact way. If you don't anger the thing that's calling the bot drop, then it doesn't call a bot drop. If you shoot the guy before it throws his flare up, then the bot drop doesn't happen. He left because 2 revives. He left because we found New York. No. He left because he was trying to grab the samples and it was too hot, so he just used the evac as an escape. Which I didn't have that many samples on me. It's no big deal. He got the super samples. Look, he's got the perfect number. So that'll do it. And so generally when it comes to bot drops, because things have such a large aggro radius, 50 meters in every direction, you generally just don't make noise in the first place, and when you do, make it just flatline everything before it has an opportunity to react. And do not take prolonged engagements. If your engagement lasts more than 20 seconds, just leave. Go do something else, go somewhere else. Because after that point, the chances of a bot drop happening, or bug breach, same thing, it just goes up, exponentially. What's the best way to clean your cloak of bug guts? Fire. Lots of fire. Jetpack works pretty too. If you could bring one Ford's commander ability into Helldivers as a stratagem, which would you choose? Ooh! That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Maybe the uranium rounds. Like, Buster. Because uranium rounds, more penetration and incendiary on everything. Can you imagine just like... activate ability, suddenly all of your weapons have armor pen and incendiary effects. That sounds like a good one to me. Alright. I want to see you not stuck with the controller. You're stuck with the controller. I refuse. But that's a different problem. Firebird, fire and everything. Not a bad idea. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a bunch of you guys in here. We can bring in a lot of the regulars. and then open it up to anyone else who wishes to join. Excited for the new Warbond? Haven't thought about it, really. I'm just excited to exterminate some bots. Spawns only happen under a handful of circumstances. One of the flare bots gets a flare off, you get spotted by the Eye of Sauron. One of the mission's respawns are constant when you activate the drill. Kinda sorta. So, kinda sorta is the answer to that question. Bot drops, specifically, only happen under a handful of circumstances. The flare, the eye looks at you, or it's one of the hard-coded drops, locations like geological survey, that kind of thing. Those are hard-coded. You can't avoid those. However, you can do things like not be there when they arrive. Like one of the premium strategies for the geological survey, for example, is activate the thing, let the bot drop happen, and then just go anywhere else. Go do something else like the other one, and then come back later and just press the complete confirm button on it when there's no bot drops around. It's the premium strat. However, spawns in general happen constantly in the form of patrols. Patrols spawn at some like 75 meters away from you and walk directly to your position, more or less directly to your position. And they do so, and another patrol of spawns, another spawn of patrols happens every few seconds. And the only thing that prevents the spawn of patrols is the total capacity on the map for units to spawn. Let's say once the map is full of units, I'm going to say an arbitrary number of 150 bots on the map, then there will be no spawns, including patrols. So once you've hit that cap, which on Helldive happens almost instantly, then there is a point in time where there can be no spawns until you kill something. This is fundamentally why when I ask the question, when I ask people, like say, hey, why are you fighting somewhere? You're not removing things from the map. One of the questions, the shock questions I ask people is, you know, if you're being chased and attacked by 4 chargers, you kill 1 charger, how many chargers are you being chased and attacked by? The answer is still 4. Not because you didn't kill one, but because when you killed one, it freed up 1 from the total cap, meaning that another one can spawn. So the instant you killed it, another one spawned 75 meters away, and because you're still shooting, it just immediately aggroes onto you and attacks you. So now you have 4 charges attacking you, where 1 is further away. Trick question. There's 7 titans now. More or less, yes. That is how that works. As you kill things, it frees up space, population space, for more things to spawn and attack you. That is just how that works. So you have to get used to that as a mechanic. It's not something you have to worry so much about on the lower difficulties, because things just don't spawn in substantial quantities at a notable rate on lower difficulties. But on the upper difficulties, somewhere between 7 and 9, you're going to be sitting at spawn cap for pretty much the entire duration of the game, and the only way out of it is to either kill things faster than they spawn, which is almost impossible, or to just don't kill things and just go do the objective. Or, only kill things in locations where you absolutely need to push them back. A fairly even split between box and bugs. Well, there's a new major mission up. Who's seen the clip of 17 Titans? Dude, that clip was disgusting. Just 17 Titans in one place looked like some eldritch monstrosity. Need to motivate and do some homework? Alright. Good luck out there, Hawklight. I would feel for you, but it's kind of important. So the game is really heavily sneak by things, so there's more things alive away from priority targets. Kinda, sorta. Once you walk away, like once you get outside that 75 meter radius, things will despawn. So you don't have, so they won't be chasing you around. The game keeps all the enemies, all 150 enemies, whatever the cap is. It keeps them around you in a bubble. So the moment a patrol walks out of your render distance, it despawns and respawns a new one within your render distance. So yes, but no. Yes, it is beneficial for you not to be engaging things because then you're not being actively chased by everything. But no, it's not going to stop the amount of things that are around you for the most part. It's less sneak by, more hit and run abuse despawn mechanics. Yes. Because there can only be a few things around you at any point in time, so, or a set number of things around you at any point in time. So if you make noise, everything's going to come running, and you need to not be there. So you hit, crack everything, complete the objective, and get out before everything comes for you. And then, as you're leaving, you'll find an interesting idea, and this is an interesting concept, where 150 creatures are where you were standing 30 seconds ago. And which means there's nothing in front of you. And then all of a sudden, all those things despawn as you leave the area, and like 4 patrols just spawn around and come at you from every direction, but that's just how the game works. At that point, you're not shooting at anything, so those patrols are walking at you, but not angry with you because they don't know you're there, so you could just kind of not shoot at them, and then proceed to go do wherever you want, so as long as you're not, you know, an orc about it. Planet Nadia. Oh no. Oh, this is already 40% taken. Oh god, look at this. 100k players here, 10k players here. We'll level on Creek, dude. It's just terrifying. Oh god, they're attacking Hellmire all over again. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's about an evenly split players here. 113, 114k here. That's almost perfectly even between bots and bugs. Alright. Let's do it. Search and destroy. I'm fine with this. Come to the blue moon, you can actually shoot. Funny enough, that whole thing is why you've grown to like Spear for bots. You can snipe objectives from insane distance and immediately move away from the noise you made. Once in a blue moon, you can actually shoot an enemy. Oh, there you go. It's the Spear is a reasonable weapon, you know, when it works. Wah! Yeah, well, you know, that's welcome to orcs. There's a lot of them around. Rotate out. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a lot of rotating out. When bot bugs, what heresy? Oh, I forgot to check what are the modifiers here. Complex and strategy and anti-air. Alright. So we'll be running the same loadout. Do I want to run autocannon? Nah. I could be sitting down. I don't need autocannon. You just look this up. With no enhancements, the radar ping is about 48 meters. With the booster, about 72. The ship module, 110. All that from your position. None seem to affect the scout armor ping. That sounds about right to me, if I recall. Recoil is fun to take down bot drops. It is. It's effective at it, too. These mechanics are also why you don't want to group up. If all the players are spread out, the number of enemies in your one player goes way down. That is why I will say on the harder difficulties with experienced players, I find splitting up, the more you split up, the better. On lower difficulties or on higher difficulties with less experienced players, grouping up tends to be more effective. And the reason for that is going solo, or in otherwise splitting the group, is only effective if the players can handle themselves alone. Most players cannot do that. Most players will say, oh, well, I need like a full kit of anti-armor to deal with anything tanky. And therefore they can't deal with horde things. And so just basic infantry walk up and stab them, walk up and shoot them, or basic like hunters walk up and stab them to death. Because as a solo player, they're just not capable of handling it. So you really can't just split up and expect it to work. You have to split up and be able to handle splitting up, which is a very important distinction. But if you split up, you also have that max cap of units spread out. So let's say if you have 4 players all split different ways, instead of 150 hostiles surrounding all 4 players in one spot, it is instead that same 150 but spread out spread evenly between all 4 players, meaning each individual player has a substantially less chance to get detected. Which is, you know, kind of big. Kind of very big. You gotta keep that in mind. As if you don't have to deal with sneaking past 150 with a group of 4, you can pretty reliably sneak past something like, I don't know, what is it gonna be? 45 with a group of 1? Is this deep water? No. Oh! Out of the air, he got me. There we go. Give me a second, Vidimir. Yeah, chat. There are no links in chat, however, I could change that. At least I can give you a permit. If you give me a moment to do so. If we have a mod available, then toss you a permit. I imagine you're linking the Reddit post that explained all the patrol spawning and such. As it's a great post. But yes, if you split up, it does mean that more patrols spawn. So the population cap on the map will fill faster, much faster. And extra time faster per split, per individual group. But still. God, that plasma grenade launcher, very effective at problem solving. You can go ahead and post now, Vidimir. There you go. Yeah, that's the Reddit post. Very good Reddit post. Kind of highly recommended. Notice 3-1 seems to be optimal split. Personally, one-man encounters basically nothing while everyone goes loud. Or you can go loud and 3-man goes unopposed. That's always how it works. That is how it works, yes. Whoever goes loud is going to attract a lot more attention. This group of players that I'm with right now, some of the regulars we have here, are substantially experienced at the video game and are very good at handling themselves. So we will generally like split up 3-4 groups and then just trounce over the map. Older patch, but basically applies. I find it difficult to imagine they have done substantive patrol behavior spawns, but yes. Oh god, the way that was close. Alright, I should be able to go loud here because I don't see anything on radar nearby, so I don't have to risk punching you. Alright. Oh. What? Alright, let's throw it here. I should do. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh! No, that detected my teammates who were 200 meters away. God, these things are horrifying to deal with, man. Imagine trying to sneak around somewhere and then 250 meters away, this thing spots you and just gets angry. Causes an entire bot drop in your location.
Clear the area.
Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, vengeance has been had. Looks like we've got samples and stuff dropped up there, so I'm gonna go up there and clear, collect.
Dropping a pin. East.
Okay, check out centers for the map while I'm at it. Bile Cyber Titans, no. Hey, when the Hellbound bounces no reason. Yeah, that's been a complaint for a while. I'm really hoping the devs fix that. Nearest democracy officer, yes. Looks like teammates found the... Oh wait, no. Did I find this? Oh, I didn't find this. Yeah, the super samples. Do I have the super samples? I have the super sample. Oh my god, I have so many samples. How did I get so many samples? I don't remember collecting this many samples. Does anyone here even need samples? Fahrenheit probably needs samples, but no one else here needs samples. Fahrenheit, do you need samples? Okay, you got no reason to be here. All of us are max samples. However, I wouldn't mind doing a little bit more looting. I want to bring Builder up here. That'll anger these guys are going to come running. Notice how they're all chasing me down now. But that's fine because they are over there and I will not be here. Back with food? Hello there, Craig. You don't fix the weird ballistic shield bug? You are correct. Oh god, Shremmers. Ooh, bunker. Don't mind if I do. Alright, well, I'll keep this in mind. Alright, so I'm looking for Blinky Blink, and that's about it, really. I would like to purge this. It's a shame you can't convert excess stuff into samples. Yeah, I suppose.
Sending in an eagle.
Who got flared? They did. That sounded suspiciously close to me. That's because it is kind of close to me, and that's just because I'm near the team. Yeah, that is concerningly close to me.
Rare sample acquired.
I don't mind not being able to transfer stuff like that, because if you could, then it would make the grind much easier for players, and for the devs much harder to balance. But it is what it is. There's a reason why we have
Advise, there is a tank cannon that seems to be looking at the exfil.
there's a reason that we have such a low cap on the materials.
Never mind, it's just a tank, not a cannon.
Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
I'm on it.
Needed your hands. Grind is that for a reason to see how many questions you're asking. Yeah, no, it's good. I don't mind it. The grind is well done.
Extraction is available.
You just gotta be careful, or you just gotta be mindful of it. It just would be nice. It's fine. I went collecting so many samples, and none of us need them. No, Nadia found... So this is my favorite part.
Requesting air support.
Committing violence to the infantry cluster.
I do like to chase freedom.
15, 16. Eh.
Liberty dispense.
That looks like suspiciously like a patrol approaching. Yeah, Naja pinged that to warn me. So there's it is! One of my favorite things to do is always to sneak off from the team when they're least expecting it and just come over to the center of the map and just exterminate all of them. You okay over here, buddy? The place is already pillaged, so you gotta leave it. Oh, Nigel didn't make it. It's a 40-minute mission? No, this is the 15-minute mission. The blitz, destroy all the things. You can spawn on top of Loadout. Yeah, so for the record, this is a full clear, all primary, secondary, tertiary, most POIs, and we completed it before running out of destroyer.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, hello. More samples. You just gotta practice it a little bit. Sure the bug hole fabricators are the only blitz? Yes. Many people get stuck in rare samples. I have so rarely seen people get stuck in rare samples. Rare samples are the most common sample. Are you guys fine, or do I need to burn my orbital? Because I can't assist without burning my orbital. And burning the orbital means we don't have it. And there's still 90 seconds left. And there's really not that much stuff here. Like, I trust you guys can handle the... Yeah, okay. Because the next patrol is where things coming in. We got another patrol walking in over here. Yeah, alright. We got 2 more patrols walking in, and they're about to get very angry with us, so... Alright, there's a flare. But a good time to get it, as it's gonna happen. I've got stims, fine. Supply pack, don't need. There we go. I didn't get the one at the tank. Tremors detected. Alright. That should hurt it immensely. Hey, he got the autocannon. Nice. You know, this is what grenades are for. Got it.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
About as clean as it's gonna get. Difficulty 9 is more or less the same amount of common and rares on map? Yeah. Which is interesting. It's just that it's easier to get rares than it is to get commons. And you need more commons than you need rares. So you end up with a lot of rares, not a lot of commons. You blow through all your commons real quick. And super samples are only rare if you don't play on the higher difficulties. Like if you play difficulty 6 where you literally can't get them, you just don't get super samples. Because you only need like 5 super samples per upgrade. 10 for like 2 of them. And so this one mission alone is enough for an entire upgrade, which is something you don't get on the of the other ones. Your first death was death at contact mining, or well, your problems with mines. Mine's too strong.
Helldivers, glad to have
Yay! Fahrenheit coming in with most kills. Nice. 38 samples extracted. I wasn't even trying to extract samples, I just found a lot of them. Oh, wait, is this? It's a light armor with meds. I need this. That's an immediate pickup. Do I get the matching helmet is the question. Meh. Nah, not for super credits.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving you.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
Bots aren't hard, you just have to do the right thing. That thing spot me from across the map. Yeah, I mean, you have to look out for that kind of stuff. It's, am I walking through a big open field where I can be seen from across the map? Gotta think about these things. Welcome in, Craig.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Alright, Craig, level 17, needs all the samples. Trench paramedic armor is great, dude. It's good. Shipmaster's new voice line. Small portion of Terminate, resistant to Termicide. This was to be expected. Yes. Let's do this one first. First time bots? Oh god.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Next time you hard counter your indirect strike, I would never do something so cruel.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, this is the start over here kind of angle, it looks like. I deny any such claims and accusations. Hello there, Agent Giraffe. Welcome in. How you doing today? Enjoy some lurking in the anti-bot crew. Who's sending me messages over here?
Telepod launch initiated.
Just observing, trying to push the higher difficulties as you want to get yourself some super samples. Absolutely. I recommend, you know, I'm going to say this, and a lot of people are probably going to get confused or dislike me for this. It's kind of a hot take. I think it is better to learn on difficulty 9 than it is on difficulty 7. And the reason for that is, on difficulty 7, you can sometimes get away with making mistakes. On difficulty 9, it is obvious when you make a mistake, and you get punished stupid hard for it. So you get to learn very quickly this very black and white, what is a mistake, what works, what doesn't work. And when you take those same lessons, you can then bring it down to difficulty 7 and actually get results. Because playing on difficulty 9 is notably different than playing on any of the other difficulties. Alright, let's go deal with this thing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in an eagle.
Break this thing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy
Light armor 50% explosive resist doesn't save you from rocking to the floor. Interesting. Alright, so we got flared. You know what that means. It's time to not be here.
Requesting air support.
Moving on.
You are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting orbital.
Let's stop that from happening. Alright. Okay. Is there other bonuses to take? If you haven't taken it, I recommend getting the Trench Medic. Because Trench Medic... Did I miss the weak spot? Trench Medic, which is on sale right now, with the bonus stims, is very good. I recommend that one very highly. You're kind of man? Well, I'm glad you enjoy their fish. Alright, let's get this man off of... Was that... Alright, get off of you before you do things to my team. Obelisk of Boom is looking at us, which is horrifying. I have this pinged. Build there is going to want to land on it. That's going to make my life difficult. Unless... There we go. I saw that. I killed you? I did not kill you. But I do see... I would not be surprised if the game said that. Alright. Alright. Alright, what have we got here? Some samples. We got more samples here. Good. Just a bot hole. Alright, let's go deal with this. Looks like Bell is deep in the thick of it over there. I'll let Crag deal with that. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Rare sample collected.
And I hang out here. This major threat is just unnecessary, like bugs are a threat to freedom. Hello there, Mr. Not an Automaton. I feel like the democracy officer needs to have a word with you. And until proven otherwise, you are welcome here. A question from chat. Could you give a few examples of viable loadouts at different playstyles? Or is everything just variations of skirmisher scouts? So, I'm going to quibble here a little bit. The word viable is a particularly poor choice. The reason for that is this is a cooperative game. You don't have to be the cutting edge of perfection and optimal playstyle. You just have to meet a certain threshold. That threshold is static because you're up against NPCs. You just to make it even better, to make it even worse, I should say. You don't even have to succeed to win, as it were. This is a video game where the objective is have fun. If you're going to add the extra step of I want to win on top of it, then you can start measuring for things. You can start measuring for things like best chance to win. And if you're going to measure things like best chance to win, then you can do things like measure optimal loadouts and such, and it give you the best opportunity to win. But realistically, even using that as the threshold of victory or defeat, all you have to do is be able to win with the loadout to make it viable. And that is not a very high standard at all. That is, you can literally, and I'm not exaggerating here, like go through pistol only through this kind of stuff. Playing pistol only while being hunted by your friends is a viable strategy. So, if viable is the metric and this is the threshold you're working with, you're really not going to be getting a whole lot of good answers for it. However, I will answer the question as top most effective optimal loadouts instead, because I think that's the general idea of what you're trying to ask without really knowing how to word it. To that end, there is absolutely a set of tools that is just stronger than others. And that set of tools changes based on the mission type and the faction you're fighting against and such. I just don't need to be here. Specifically, against automatons, you tend to find DMR-type weapons are far more effective. You'll see me run things like the Scorcher, things like the Dominator, things like the Slugger against the bots most of the time. because it's just the stronger, it is the more efficient, the more optimal set of tools to work with, primary weapons to work with. In terms of stratagems, I tend to go with a backpack, a support weapon, and a DMR type weapon. Mind you, because we're currently playing a mission which does not allow me to carry stratagems because of the anti-air, because we're playing Helldiver. I'm running with this thing instead, because this launcher is basically it's basically a support weapon. So I'm sorry, what? So a couple good examples. I think my primary loadout I would use is Scorcher, Redeemer, Rocket to the face. No, that was my own grenade detonating in its launch tube. Scorcher, Redeemer, that's the Uzi auto pistol. Plus I'll typically go with Eagle Airstrike, the standard one with the orbital laser. This is for bots, by the way, not for bugs. Orbital laser, and then I'll have a backpack weapon, a backpack, usually ammo, and then a support weapon, usually railgun. Because I only have access to 3 weapons this time around, I'm not running that, because that one requires 4. So instead I'm running with the recoilless, and I'm running with Plasma Punisher, because it's basically a support weapon of its own right. And only 3 stratagem cooldowns: Eagle Airstrike, Orbital Laser, and recoilless to go with it. Does that make sense? But a better question, something else to describe would be, what kind of playstyle do you like? Because I play very DMR heavy playstyles. This single shot, burst damage, sniper kind of playstyle.
Calling in reinforcements.
You can absolutely run other playstyles just fine. This is just the playstyle I prefer. What?
Found something.
It hit me in the face.
New mag. Tagging
Alright.
location.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Let's see if I can do this here. We've got a bunker right here to do.
Tagging map. North, 50 meters.
Alright, let's get searching. Got a napalm here.
Package acquired.
Orbital incoming.
Napalm.
Dropping package.
Objective located.
Alright, well, we're just gonna not pick that up then. That's a smoke, which is unfortunate. It's also a smoke, which is unfortunate. I think we're not going to be allowed to put it in, so put this in instead.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, nice.
Engaging terminal.
But I'm currently wearing the scout armor, so I can do things like UAV scan, because UAV scan are very good. I like UAV scan. This has not been discovered. Alright. Let's do it. Bug mini nuke indeed. Because I don't want to deal with both of these simultaneously, I'm gonna do this.
Democracy's on its way.
Notice how I'm waiting for the noise to happen before angering this guy, so I can burst him down without him aggroing.
New mag. Rare
There we go.
sample
What do you think about the
acquired.
jetpack? I think it's fine. I think it doesn't really have a strong place against bots. It's a bit stronger versus bugs. It really doesn't work very well versus bots because the bots just kind of shoot you. which is, I suppose, not a surprise. Let's see, B2 died, K3 should be the one to pull you in, but I think I'll do it here. I think most of the problems are people just trying to fight bots like bugs. Yes, you get punished pretty hard for that. Say the name of the above chatter, you can't tell me what to do. That sounds like a mistake to try.
It's right next to the console crag.
Calling in an eagle.
It's a very pretty world up there. I like the ringed worlds.
Is on its way.
It allows for some Yukon entrances against bot races, but yeah, they just shoot you. Yep. Yeah. The jetpack doesn't really help you with mobility so much as just give you an extra dodge, which I don't really like as a design decision, but it's fine, it's balanced, it works well, and against bots the extra dodge doesn't really help because jetpacks don't really help you with mobility. They don't help you get to cover faster. They just, just spot dodge again, which doesn't help you when you've got, bullets. Something omniscient is there. Gotta look out for that. It's unfortunate because it's guarding a blinking.
Drop this. No
It's
match.
guarding a blinking goodie.
My life for Super Earth.
Alright, stems. There should be more
Got a
here.
sample.
Good, sweet. Alright, Mr. Fahrenheit's working on that base. Good job. I'm gonna go clear this out. Ooh, radar tower, nice.
Found something.
Bots, southeast.
This has already been looted, apparently.
Cancel that.
Or, no, it hasn't been looted, it just didn't spawn any samples. Alright, moving on.
Never mind.
It doesn't have any blinking stuff there either, so I'm not interested in it. I will be hunting the Tower of Boom.
Requesting air support.
I believe this was a napalm, so I'm not interested in napalming here. However, I will throw this guy here. This will anger the Obelisk of Boom, but should give me a drop on this.
Found something.
As long as I take him quickly, I can walk over here, get underneath, and then blast this guy.
Mission map up.
Beautiful. Is that a patrol? That's a patrol. Alright. I'm not dealing with that. Oof. Obelisk of Boom not looking at me, which is the big concern I had. You need to stop it with the whole following me thing. Obelisk of Boom looking at me now. Just wanted to be mindful. Flare in. Obelisk should on aggro soon. It is. Moving on. I leave. Crag is backing himself between a rock and a hard place. False stim bug. It happens. Am I using scout? Yes, I'm using scout. Alright.
Injury. What injury?
This is a fine enough place to pull him in. Crag killed something. Good. You can do it.
Dropping a pin.
Eh.
100 meters.
I wasn't paying attention to that spawn in here. I think one of us is being chased. It's me. Alright. You like the scout armor? Because light armor is fast, you do like being fast. Yeah, if you like fast, and probably the nicer armor is going to be the one that's currently on sale. It's going to be light armor plus extra stims. It's just more survivable than the stealth armor is by a substantial margin. I should have waited before firing. Stealthy hit and run. Either stealthy hit and run or... It's hit and run in general. You need not be stealthy so much as hit and run. The issue is if you don't hit and run, then you get yourself in trouble. Okay, the third-person camera here is messing me up so much. Because the weapon convergence is a bit rough. There we go. It's the hit and run tactics you gotta get used to. More accurately, it's the aggro management you gotta get used to. Because bots... It's true on bugs as well, but bots especially. If you're being attacked by something that you don't know about, you're just gonna get shot. With bugs, you get surrounded suddenly by something you weren't expecting. But with bots, you just get blasted from render range because you did something, pissed off something that you didn't see coming. So you really need to manage your aggro. And the way to do that is hit and run. Now, you don't necessarily need stealth, but if you're not running stealth, you're going to have to worry about pissing off a lot of creatures, which is fine. You could do that. It just means you gotta move really fast, which is also fine. You can do that. You just can't run things that have to be stopped to reload, kind of stuff.
Rare sample acquired.
So it really depends on what style of play you want to go with. I'm partial to the speed is key. So you'll see me just run around and drop shots everywhere without thinking about it too much. And sometimes I get myself in trouble for that, but a lot of times you just gotta be quiet just so you don't piss things off. Ooh, super credits. Nice. It's the aggro management you gotta deal with. Bell is in danger. And needs a resupply. Getting hit by 2-3 hunters you didn't see at the same time is the worst. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Bots versus bugs. In terms of that concept, at least. You just got to, just for bugs, you don't get punished, but you don't get punished quite nearly as hard as you do for bots. Like, if you get blindsided by bugs, they still have to run up to you. You get blindsided by bots, you die.
How about a nice cup of liver
So don't
tea?
let that happen. Like here, I've made a mistake. This patrol walked up on me and I was unprepared for it. However, I happen to have a lot of ammo, so I didn't get punished. At least I was able to survive it. But had there been a tank in that group, had there been, you know, a pair of dreadnoughts, I would have died. I got kind of lucky there. I got notably lucky there. Like here we have a cyclone. Looks like 2 cyclones and a dreadnought, which would have been the end of me. Super samples got dropped, yeah, but we know where they are, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm back here because it says there's another sample here, which may or may not be true. A lot of times it lies. I'm gonna check anyways. I don't see another sample. I'm just going to presume it's lying to me. And I'm going to move on. This is one moment where I'm going to stealth, and the reason for that is because going loud here does not help me. These are patrols, and the instant I kill a unit of the patrol, it's going to respawn immediately because of the same unit cap issue. So it is faster for me to let them walk past and then just run after they've left than it is for me to shoot them and push through them, because pushing through them just doesn't mean that there's fewer units between me and my objective. It just means that I'm stopping to use ammo.
Calling down supplies.
I don't need the supplies, but I'm going to put it on cooldown so that we can get them later. There will always be 300 bad guys. The question is, where are they on the map? Yes. Alright, so this whole area looks deeply unpleasant. The basic guards here are heavier units, like heavy devastators, which means I need to clear them. And I need to clear them quickly with a lot of firepower. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, so while I am kitted for such things, there is a lot of them here, and it's going to take me some time.
New mag.
Also means I gotta look out for things like this, which is an entire patrol walking up behind me. Alright. So, that's not just one patrol, that's two patrols walking up behind me, and a third approaching the other side. You... Stop it. So I need to go around, or at least drag those patrols away. This is just a group of guards here, which at this point I feel prudent to remove, because we're going to have to go loud nearby, and these guys will call them drops. It looks like those patrols and the rest of the guards chased me out, so you can see them way over there. This gives me an opportunity to get in here and do things. Oh, speaking of which, I'm just gonna grab this and this.
I got the terminal. Drop ship.
Which one of you is dropping the tank? I dropped the dreadnought. Alright, no tank. Which means, with a team here, we can take this. However, it looks like there's another patrol walking around, which is, you know, obnoxious. As long as you don't get too loud about it. Oh, this is 120. Okay, so that's going to anger everything. Yeah, alright, well. Gotta be careful with that. The 120 on the objective, bad. Very bad. That's a whole lot of friendly fire in one place.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, so, unfortunately, we are no longer present over there, so we're gonna have to go back all the way over there.
300 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Kind of a mess of a mission, isn't it? I'm actually running low on lives here. I do appreciate sitting over at the doing BS5-4. Be honest, the way that last fight went, that seemed like a whole lot of user error. We got wiped by friendly fire, like team wiped by friendly fire. That's not a bot problem. At least not an automaton problem. But it does seem like there has been a healthy chunk of unpleasantry that happened to that. I'm fighting like 6 dreads there. I figured as much because there had been a lot of teammate death in that area, and I was keeping track of that, wondering what on earth was going on. I did notice that there was an incredible amount of heavy units there that I had to clear out. You know, slowly, methodically. Rip Crag. Mines are a thing? Yes, yes they are. Crag did not drop samples. Alright. One thing you'll notice, at least one thing I've noticed, one thing I think most people notice as well, is once you hit 0 reinforcements and players get hit with that, oh, I died, I can't play anymore. Yes, that's my name. They start, you know, playing cautiously and trying to not die, and suddenly the mission goes like 3 times as smooth as it was going before. You gotta play like that from the beginning. You gotta play cautiously, you gotta be careful, you gotta, you know, play as if you can get shot and die. And if you play like that, then the bots are nearly as threatening. Like, not by a substantial margin.
Calling down a support weapon.
Okay, well...
New mag.
Which one's got the tank in it? Cyclones... Missed. Alright, relieve. Yeah, we don't need to be there. That's, what, 5 dropships worth of suffering? Your biggest problem with your regular crew is their insistence to stay on point that's being overwhelmed. You keep telling them to fall back and come help you do something else. Yeah, they'll learn one day, or, you know, die trying, one of the two. Try to get back in higher difficulty stuff from super samples, because on reflection, last high difficulty mission was definitely overly reckless. Overly reckless is the bane of high difficulty. And is something... Over recklessness is something that is some level of rewarded on the bug front. So, when you get to Automaton front, you just get hard bullied for it. Alright. That is another patrol walking in. Ow. Ow! I got cycloned. You don't quite have the stuff to do. You don't quite have the balls to do that stuff 100% solo. I recommend trying it solo. Not because I expect you to succeed, but because it requires that you use the same tactics. It requires that you use the tactics that you should be using when you're not playing solo, when you're playing with a group. And so if you learn to do it solo, or at least try to do it solo, you learn pretty quickly what tactics you need to be using when you're not playing solo. And so when you're not playing solo, you know the tactics.
Tagging location. West. Spots. Southwest.
Alright. Yeah, we don't need to deal with them. Which direction are we going? Alright. 180 degrees. Dreads can have miniguns now? Well, that sounds horrifying. Actually, that doesn't sound horrifying. Not more horrifying than a flamethrower, at least.
What direction?
180 degrees. Alright. Since you don't have Helldivers difficulty unlocked, understandable. That's a good start. That's suspiciously loud. I think I see why. Is it a full patrol or... Oh, stun grenade, nice. Stun grenade's so strong. Alright, we're gonna get it.
Another diver for the cause.
Hello there, Carl. Welcome in. Helldivers Automaton missions are basically the Clone Wars game we've always wanted. It's a good time. Got stream on? Convenient. You might not have level 8 difficulty unlocked. Well, no time like present to go. 8 seems like the sweet spot for really competent randos. I'm going to disagree. And the reason for that is the difficulties in video games generally are self-selecting, especially games like this. There is no benefit to play on Helldiver difficulty other than your own desire to do so, and therefore Helldive difficulty becomes a self-selecting experience, where only the players who want to play on Helldive are the ones who actually play on Helldive. For everyone else who feels they need to play on a higher difficulty in order to get something done, can just play on difficulty 7. And so you never get those players who are just there to complete a task, or there to fill the check mark, or there to prove themselves or anything outside of difficulty 7. So difficulty 9 ends up being the players where they're just there to have a good time. They're there to, you know, casually play the game because it's a casual game to play. And difficulty 9 is the place to do it. So when you get to difficulty 9 and you play difficulty 9, you encounter players who have that experience. They're just there to have a good time, and that's it. So difficulty 9 ends up being not toxic, ends up being just fun, go do whatever you want, because that's the type of player who plays it. And anyone who either fails to be good enough to play a difficulty, is skilled or experienced enough to play difficulty 9, just doesn't play difficulty 9. And someone who doesn't, that's it. That's all that really is. Those who are the best at playing will play difficulty 9. Those who need to play the least will play difficulty 9. So you get used to it. Difficulty 9 ends up being the least toxic of all the difficulties. Because at no point do you get players that go around like, oh hey, this is, am I getting spotted here? No, but yes. Holy smokes. They say no, but we got flared anyways, so someone else got spotted. I need to not be here. Alright, solution to this problem is don't be here.
Requesting orbital.
Alright. Okay, given the circumstances, we can just let that go, because that is a whole heap load of anger and an entire bot drop worth of suffering. I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah, so if you're looking for the most competent teammates, the max difficulty is going to be the best place for it. Least toxic, because everyone is playing because they want to play. And those who want to play, those who spend the time to play, are those who are going to be the most competent. This Ritter hand's coming from me. Every one of these was wounded to a substantial degree, which is why I was able to just kill them here. Now there's a cyclone coming at me. Alright. Probably just wait till emergency evac. The samples are, looks like dead center, which is about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, Bill, just leave the area, we'll come back later. Alright, Bill, we'll just wait for emergency evac and get the other two in so we can all run in at the end at the same time. Just head out so that they don't amalgamate nearby there. It's the same thing with other games like Vermintide, Darktide. All the best players are in the high difficulty, and they have better things to do than be toxic. Like they're just having a good time. They don't have to worry about people doing stupid stuff.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Seven on bugs is definitely soloable. I've soloed difficulty 9. Difficulty 9 many times. On bots, even. Like, I'm not even unique in this. Like, a lot of people will go around solo difficulties for fun. That's just how that works. Once you learn it, you can do it yourself. It takes time, practice, but perfectly doable. This hasn't been looted. I'm gonna loot this. Or it's bugged and it has been looted. Looks like someone already stole my massacre opportunity. There's not that many there. Like a dozen or so. Oh. This doesn't have the...
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Yeah, this dude's mad at me. I probably should have let him flare, because if he flares here, then they aren't elsewhere. Our support strategy is loud. Avoid dropping eats near computer. Yes, they are allowed, but they are not very loud.
Calling down a support weapon.
One of those is omniscient, and I think he's too close to the other groups, such that if I shoot him, then it's going to cause
Tagging map.
pain for me.
100 meters.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna go inspect this. So we now have 4 minutes to get to the extract, which means we get plenty of time to go exploring a little bit more. Gravity got swarmed down there. It happens. I don't have the samples, so whoever gets the samples are conveniently located on the extract, like on the extract pad, so it's best. And some tanks. There's quite a lot of hostility out there. You do like how you could just choose to play at a lower difficulty? Yes. Oh, arc thrower. Neat. We'll stay there. A couple more common samples. You'll notice, especially versus bots, that just playing as if you only have 1 life is going to help you so much. Which I prefer grenade, just the default grenade. Just the high explosion timed fuse grenade. Impact's pretty good. Extract hot.
Northwest. 300 meters.
Good. Get further away from it.
Dropping a pin.
Like, go hang out at the primary objective, and then when there's 60 seconds-ish left, run in.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Notice, it is no longer particularly hot. Things are sitting there, they're walking in, but
300 meters.
you could leave that be for now. Ah, yes. Yeah, so they're far enough away now. Things will despawn and you don't have to worry about it. Let's see, we have other questions coming in.
Northwest. Close.
Yeah, playing at lower difficulties is always a good time. I mean, I'm partial to playing at higher difficulties myself, but that's just because I like things hard. I like things rough. That's a me thing. You find most of the time you're playing, you run T9 solo. And if it's against bots, you tend to not die. Except for insta-gibs from the omniscient stuff for obelisks. Yeah. Stealth works really well. It does. How long? 60 seconds? 70 seconds? We're fine.
Tagging map. Northwest.
Oh look, at how hot it is. As to say, hardly at all.
Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Is that a hell bomb right there? It is. It's just hanging out. Alright, time to start moving in. Angry trash can right there, very angry. Alright, time to hit in. Let's go. Ooh, hello. Sample.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, there, critter. Welcome in. That is way off base. Is it way off base? Nah, a little bit off base. Yeah, that's definitely out of radius here. We're shooting. Okay. Here a little early. Rip Crag. Ooh, I did not prepared for you to blast him like that. Alright, we grab samples. And we get up. Alright. That's the vast majority of the samples. Bell's got 5 seconds to get in, which is doable. Alright, close. That wasn't hot, that was just a patrol. Patrols are just hot. Yeah. Yep. Trash can is dangerous. Yes. Trash is dangerous. Made 90% sure you got shot in the head. I'm pretty certain you did. You took like 85% of your health in a single bullet. A single round hit in there. I was surprised. That was a lot of damage. Who died the most? I think Bell was going to take most deaths this time. Bell kept getting blasted trying to go do that one objective. It happens. But Crag got like an entire upgrade worth of samples in. A little rusty. That happens. Warm up round, eh? Hey, got more skills. Let's see, 56 samples extracted, plus Fahrenheit's 2 samples, so 58 samples extracted. Good job. 11 deaths on Bell, Crag with 7. Hello there, Will, welcome in. I'm proud of your 14 stims. Hey, it's good job. That's a lot of not dying.
Liberty's in it.
Not dying is the best kind of dying. Welcome to Helldive, where we get 50 plus samples every extract. It's a good time. I'm into it. Alright, so, Command Bunker. This one's gonna be rough. This is gonna be trial by fire. Any plans for Mechabellum streams? It's not currently on the schedule, but I like Mechabellum. So I do periodically jump into it.
Synchronized.
Sounds good, Mr. Fahrenheit. 46 green, 151 orange. Yeah, green are the ones that you're missing then, because you need like 80 green to get anything done, and 5 super samples. You've got 21 super samples, so you don't. You're like done with super samples for the rest of upgrading. Don't know if you care about any of the survivor mode changes. I'm not sure I care about survivor mode changes, but everything else I'm interested in. I'm aware that there have been updates. Even the new toys. You brought 500k? 500k? It's gonna come in very handy here. Yeah. War Factory looks cool. Yeah, it's not. I saw that it got some major, I don't know if rework is the right word, but adjustments. And I'm interested in it. Bet you guys know I like it. Yeah, Craig, I'm going to recommend against the loadout that you're currently using for bots. Jetpack, I mean, try it so that you figure it out, but jetpack is not going to help you much. A grenade launcher is also not going to help you much. Only 3 stratagems? Yes, only 3 stratagems. Is there a game mode where you defend a base against bugs? Not really a base, but a hill, yes. The point hold missions. Better? Yes, better. The grenade launcher doesn't help versus armored targets, because it doesn't do anti-armor stuff. And jetpack, while cool, doesn't save you from getting shot. It's just an extra dodge, which doesn't help you unless you're, you know, behind cover. You don't need the dodge if you're behind cover. It's really not a bot thing. I mean, try it out so you can learn for yourself, but you'll learn pretty quick. I hear things. Looks like we got one of these over here too. Alright, well, this is looking heap loads of unpleasant. Alright, so this whole region is just deeply unpleasant. The other shield? Yeah. I don't bring the shield, as you may know. But the reason I don't bring the shield is because it doesn't help me solve problems. Shield is not DPS, and as it is not DPS, it does not help you clear things. Am I getting flared? Yeah, I'm getting flared. So I don't bring it, but it is certainly a strong choice if you're trying to, you know, not die. It saves you from a lot of those one-shot things. Obelisk Boom is not angry. Good. I'm hoping teammates gonna take out that artillery. What? Oh, it was desynced. Oof, that could have been deadly. As Obelisk Boom is looking at me very angrily. Yeah, the shield is nice. It saves you from making mistakes and positional issues. What it doesn't do is it doesn't help you win. It just keeps you alive. These are 2 very different things. A lot of people will take the shield, be happy with the shield, and then eventually learn the shield isn't actually helping, and then get off the shield. But, recommend it. You've seen the civilians get slaughtered mission. I wasn't referring to that one. There is an actual point hold mission, where it's 500 creatures are attacking you, don't die. 500 creatures are attacking you, outlive them. But that one is another mission, yes. Please note. What happened? I'm so confused. Alright. We're in for one more. There's an exhortation. We got people rotating out after this one, so you can hop in. Ooh, super sample rock. Alright. Let's do it. Died right as the KG dropped. I'm pretty certain you didn't. You weren't the one who damaged me. I think whatever happened, I got like hitbox crushed or something. Stratagem down. Good. Very good. Well, that's awkward. We're getting knocked out that way. Where's my gear? Over there. I'll let Mr. Fahrenheit handle those two. Yeah, there's just another one of those over there. Go deal with this then. It just prolonged the shield just prolonged the inevitable in your experience. That's pretty much how it works. It'll keep you alive. It'll save you from the nonsense, the cheesy deaths. The things that are like, oh no, you died for no reason. What it won't do is help you proceed. So if you're struggling to win in the first place, it's just going to prolong the inevitable. It won't save you from bad positioning. It will save you from random nonsense, though, which is a good start. Hello there, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You missile snipe through a thrill shield? Yes, there are multiple instances where the shield will not save you from the, will not save you from death. Multiple instances. The obelisk of boom is one of them. Can you play it? Love to see it. Whether or not we can play it is not up to me. The mission objectives and type is given to us randomly. It's a pretty common mission type. I am surprised that we haven't had it already, but you'll see it here soon. I was honestly hoping to bring Crag into it because Crag is woefully unprepared for it, and it would be funny to watch him suffer. I'm out of position here. Can you tell? Alright. I'm kind of hoping I get flared here. I mean, I'm not be sad if I don't, but if I get flared here, then I can leave freely, and
Flare was on me, I got spotted by the tower.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say, because I could just leave the area and then not have anything attacking. Ow?
Oh, there. This way, this way.
One problem with grenade launcher. It doesn't work on things uphill. At least not very well. Only reason I'm still here is because this place usually has a fair few samples that I would like to collect. Alright. Like the crowd can actually get progress from samples. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice when I drop in. That's one of the reasons I like solo queuing. It gives me something. It gives me a meaningful objective to do. Like, I can collect samples and have an actual benefit to completing the missions and such. So otherwise, I'm just completing missions for the fun of it, which I will do because it's fun. it's nice to have an extra reward on top.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, my reward.
Sample.
Samples. Sweet. I'm just gonna ignore that one. So many samples.
Samples collected.
Hello there, Kraken. Welcome in. Alright, let's go check this out. This looks... I can't tell if that's cleared or... It's not cleared. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, it's a patrol too. No, I can't be here. I gotta go back the way we came. Okay. Yep. Time to go. I didn't want to come this way because there's another patrol over here, but it looks like if I go quickly, I can get through here without getting overrun. Looks like I made enough noise with that they chased me over here, and in doing so, I am in danger.
Bombs armed, run.
I think that's all the Rocketeers down, so we're good. I could probably... If I go over here enough, I could probably come back and get that later. You know what? I'll just come back and pillage that later. This is fine.
Didn't go off.
Completing difficulty 9 operation gives 33 medals plus whatever amount you found on the maps. Good way to get them fast without boring farming. Completing difficulty 9 operation. I thought it was 15. Oh, no, yes, it's just 15 for the last one. Yes. Doing all of them gets you more. You're talking about all 3 missions combined, yes. The harvest, it grows. Look at how many of them are there. I'm so excited, chat. It's growing.
Sending in an eagle.
8, 11, 14. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Drop a laser on top of the bunker and haul your butt out of there. Yeah, you kind of got to cheese the thing. Not cheesing the thing is a mistake. It's possible to do without cheesing. Just comes highly not recommended. Is it will effectively cheese you back remorselessly.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
So we just let it go. Got things to do, like not be. This is explicitly why I bring the orbital laser, by the way. Is the even the 500 takes multiple throws. All right, I don't see anything exceptionally threatening over here. So should be able to push in, clear it out, and collect samples. This be a good entry point here, I think.
Requesting air support.
Rocket launcher dude needs to go away. Alright. You dropped the grenade up there. Goodbye. Heh, and his friends are now shooting at him because they don't know where I am, but they saw the explosion up there. I love how cool and I'm gonna say well done that the aggro mechanics are done. I say that as if it doesn't bug out all of the time, but I love the implementation of it, like its overall design. It's just fun to interact with. To go, let me go make noise over there with an explosions and make things look over there. Go check it out. It's genuinely a good time. I'm gonna punch you to death. There's a patrol nearby and I don't want to deal with it. Not as many samples over here. Maybe someone else already grabbed him. Okay. You're shooting at my friend. I don't like it. Ow. My friend got them mad so they know where I am. Correct. Good job. Yep, time to go. Alright, looks like they handled that nicely, so let's head over here to do this. Conceptually, the noise mechanics are quite good. They really are. Like, in the fun kind of way. You can solo these in difficulty 8, still working in difficulty 9. I'm pretty firmly of the opinion if you can do 8, you can also do 9. And the reason for that is, once you get past 7-ish, you're riding the spawn cap, and there's no substantial difference between the amount of units and such you face on 8 and 9, because you're capped at the spawn. You're hit that spawn cap already. So, once you get to that point, it's just a matter of doing the same thing with no major difference. 21, 24, 26, 31. No, I dropped it. 31. 31 of 33. So close, so far away. Okay. Missing one secondary. Pretty certain. This is a blitz. We only get 4 secondaries. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should only be 4 secondaries around.
Southeast.
What made all those little dudes pile up like that? There's a bug with the automatons right now. The auto cannon just wipes the patrol. There's a bug with the automatons right now that causes little dudes to. This isn't blitz. You're correct. This is not blitz. We are missing one. There's a bug with the automatons that causes them to... Oh. This is why we don't do that. Despite you wiping it, you still got flared and such. This is not blitz, you're correct. Why did I get blitz from? Blitz was last time. Found tower? Okay, good. Yeah. You're correct. There's a bug with the automatons that causes them to all pile up in the middle. I don't know why, but this is how it works. So I just make it, you know, a secondary objective to go toward the end of the mission and exterminate, just cull them, because a little old massacre is the only kind of fun I could feel after grinding bots for so long. This time I only got 30, there were 33 of them piled, and I only got 31 of them in the kill spree. So, Not perfect, but pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, so where are we looking? We're looking for
Northwest, far.
another objective here. I don't see it anywhere. Alright. We have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50
Yeah, I don't see the 5th one anywhere.
Dropping a pin. West.
He's
200 meters.
surrounded by bad. I really don't see this one anywhere. You guys look at the map. A couple patrols just spawned on me and or spawned at the edge of my radius and are walking towards me. So I have limited time before I gotta get out of here. All right, so I'm going to change tactics here.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Start looking around. Tower on K3. Okay, so tower on K3. Heading that way. Oh, not going that way. So it looks like there's an omniscient creature over there that's just constantly spamming flare. Or, no, he was right there. He probably just legitimately got flared. But sometimes an omniscient creature will spawn and just drop flares constantly. You gotta kill them before moving on. Otherwise, they will, you know, forever summon units to that location. Which is untenable. For, you know, obvious reasons.
Orbital inbound.
He had the super samples too. Rip build there. I'm heading over to these places because a lot of times there'll be equipment laying around here. And I could use some extra stims because I have 0 stims. Alright. He says there's a tower here. Well, I don't see a tower here. Or anything here for that matter. Any samples left over? Ooh, shiny.
Extraction is available.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Rip crag.
Reinforcing.
Nice clean reinforcement spot.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I see eats here, which means players have been through here, which means they're unlikely to be samples. Alright. Guess it technically doesn't mean that there were players here. Sometimes they're just eats out in the world.
Calling in reinforcements.
Here, another sample. They make a little glowing noise. Hey there, Whiskey the Twisty. Welcome in. Alright, so Crag claims there's a tower over here. I don't see it. I found another arc thrower. Don't need to worry about that.
Sending in an eagle.
That's just an obelisk of boom. Could pillage it, but there's not much here to do.
Meters.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
There will be stims here, however.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay. Reload. Good. So depending on throwing reinforcements to heavies, try to get in the kill at landing. That is a low difficulty kind of thing to do. Not because it can't be done on high difficulties, but because on high difficulties, the sheer amount of heavies will vastly outdo the amount of reinforcements you have.
You may proceed to
And so by using reinforcements to kill heavies, all you're doing is wasting a reinforcement point for something at which there is infinite. Remember, in the higher difficulties, there's literally infinite amount of them. It's just a matter of how many of them are currently attacking you. So, congratulations, you killed that one. Now there's still just as many attacking you. Oh, the streamers you watch, you're streaming at the same time. Oh no. Too much content. Alright, so I don't see others around, which is unfortunate. Like, what?
East, far.
Like, I don't know. Congratulations, you killed a Bile Titan. What about the other 16? Yes. Yes. So, like, it's something you can do. It works. It's not like it doesn't. It's not like it doesn't work. It's not something that's non-functional or anything of this sort. It's just generally a suboptimal strategy because it's going to be more effective to throw them away from the big, heavy, scary thing, and then just don't kill the big, heavy, scary thing at all, because there's an infinite number of them, and the more of them you kill, the more of them spawn. So... And the 256 mutilus. Dude, the mutas.
Calling in
There's so many of them. Anything over here? It's a whole lot of no. I'm pretty certain we brought you. This is why I like the scout armor, by the way, so I could scout like this, but
southeast.
I'm not finding anything. All right, let's just get out of here. Like, we've scoured all over the place. It'll probably be a radar tower. Probably, actually.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
I just don't want to deal with that creature in particular.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
I'm in condition to call them Rutas. Oh no.
Crag patrol incoming on point, be careful.
Enemy patrol, southwest. Bots, southwest.
Looks like a heavy base here, which has not been cleared, which means there's samples in it. It also means that there's a lot of unpleasantry in there. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Yeah, there's a lot of unpleasantry in there, it looks like. You can hear it walking around. That's a whole patrol, it would seem.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Two, three, four.
Dropping a pin.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 4 secondaries. As soon as I say call it, they get flared. Which is all the motivation they need to not call it.
Sending in an eagle. Drop ships.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in extraction.
Calling down supplies.
I didn't get it in time. Missed. Hello? I think it actually doesn't see me. Holy smokes. Yeah, this thing doesn't see me. Yeah, running is the appropriate answer, by the way. Alright, sweet.
Reloading.
Extraction is available.
There was a flak tank on you? Yes.
Southeast, 50 meters.
I can see it. Nice. Alright, let's clear the rest of this out. I realized it was a bot drop, but...
Howdy, southeast, 50 meters.
it's alive. It's multiple tanks.
Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
New mag.
South, 50 meters. Marking location. Cancel that. South, bots. West.
We got muted. Thank you. Quick tip: when you're doing a stealth extract, or at least not actively shooting, if you stay outside toward the edges, not in the center, then you can stay hidden a lot longer because things only walk toward the center. They don't walk toward you. So if you aren't in the center, then they don't find you. Mind you, I made some noise, so they're gonna be angry. Tank dropped, yeah.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
I gotta get a little bit closer. Alright. Unfortunate. A little bit closer. A little bit closer? Nope. Alright, I'm not gonna be here.
New mag.
I think it's Crag who's in the radius now. I'll be fine until a Dreadnought or something walks around that corner.
Calling in reinforcements.
Notice I threw him away so that he has an opportunity to redo things.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Okay. We're at max range, aggroed by a tank. Oh. It had a rocket launcher too. I was trying to crouch so that I could actually aim faster, but apparently I was not allowed to. Which I dislike as to why you don't have that kind of control, but it is what it is. I'm sitting there staring at it like a dunce.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Alright, this is what the grenade launcher is for. It was a small rock here on it. Actually, yes, it was. Alright, so we've got some samples over here for some reason. Didn't amalgamate them. Oh, it's a sample. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna amalgamate this real quick. There we go. Lots of anger, yeah. Just don't, you know, be... here. This is actually a good time to not leave the samples here. What you do is you drag them away. But you want to cluster it. You know what you can do. Let's do another trick here, guys. Come to the edge to the south. We're gonna hit it with more than a cluster. In fact, all of you guys head south enough that you're outside the extraction radius. We're gonna hit it with a loiter. Out to the south, far enough away that you're outside the radius.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Keep going, keep going.
Pelican 1 maintaining altitude until
Welcome to the loiter stratagem. It's great for eliminating all things and everything. So here's an interesting fun mechanic for you to watch. So he just kind of hovers there until you get close enough. And yes, he does actively shoot any and all things nearby. Nothing left to shoot. Let's go.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
I do want to say shout out. We collected we collected 36 out of 40 commons, 27 out of 37 rares, and all super samples.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Makes you wonder why you're needed. Because spreading democracy is the best thing we can do. That's why. That's why we're needed. So yeah, it's a good time all around. Primary, secondary, tertiary. Yeah, there was only 4. Why is there only 4? Okay, so this is another mission that's only 4. We could have done that. We could have escaped like 15 minutes ago. Pelican reminds you of Pelican from Halo. I think that's the point. Spreading democracy, 500 pounds. Pounds? What kind of European are you? Pelican 1 also implies the existence of Pelican 2. It does. Yeah, because there are 3 main objectives. I don't think that's relevant. I think it's just arbitrarily chosen, but nevertheless. Yeah. 68 samples, 69 across the team. Not quite a new record, but close.
That was one for the record books. Where all
Well done, so few deaths. Very, very well done, everyone across the board.
welcome aboard,
All right.
Helldiver, and congratulations.
We've got more slots available. Got 500 pound? No, they're 500 kg. All things here are in metric.
Enemies much ever closer.
All measurements here are in metric. Welcome in, Icicle.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
You've got one more slot. Pelican 2 is the friends we made along the way.
Orbit synchronized.
One more slot for the lobby. That's about the plasma lobber. The one I'm currently using. It's pretty good. It's pretty effective. It's a very different type of weapon. You use it like a support weapon. Because it's a grenade launcher is what it is. It's a mini grenade launcher, so you gotta treat it like that, which makes it really weird to use, but it is very effective if you're good with grenades. Alright, so we have one more slot. You got one kill via melee. You gotta pump those numbers up. Let's go ahead and check out the questions chat. Alright, any new questions? New questions. Hell bombs, is it better to do the minigame or just shoot them? Shooting a hell bomb destroys the hell bomb and does not cause it to detonate, so given that mechanic, doing the minigame is the only real answer. VCs for comm? Don't need to talk just to hear you without stream delay. Yeah, I could do that, although I will not be talking, or at least I do not want to be on voice comms, so join any call in Discord and I'll have you muted so that you can listen live if you so desire. Do the bot dropships have a name, or are they just dropships? In game, they're just called dropships. I don't know if there's a more proper name for them. Here, actually, give me a second. So I don't have to go muting people specifically. Actually, if I do this... No.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Let me check
Let
permissions
us cleanse
here.
the galaxy of alien scum.
There we go. Alright. Alright, you have a good one there, Loroth. Welcome in. Good luck out there. Alright, so one more slot in the lobby. I know we had like 7 people asking to come and join. Do we have anyone else who wishes to come and join?
The automatons desire this planet for their soulless machinations. Go down and show them the light of liberty.
You have an SOS beacon active, and you're on friends list. It's Lucifer. Joey, where's the third one? Here it is.
But one mission remains.
Wow, no point holds. Weird. Can you drive for a few rounds? You absolutely can. I'll go ahead and enable crossplay so that we could use the friends. Let's see, there is the friend code. Go ahead and send a friend request and I will get you in here. I don't usually have allergies, but it seems it's kicking up today for some reason. All right. Don't expect yourself to do well, so you put on the 50% chance to survive armor. Fair enough, fair enough. Versus bots especially. Heavier armors work really well. So there's no point and hold missions available right now, which is weird. They're usually super common. Like probably the most common mission available. So we'll just have to roll with it as is. Not sure why. I saw a couple of them earlier today, but gotta roll with what we roll with.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Hey, alright. We've got a fourth. Let's do it.
Orbit synchronized.
Search and destroy. Yeah, I'll do search and destroy. Quick run around. Jump through.
Automaton prime.
Look at this, a worst case scenario Incursus solo. I'm okay with this. Oh boy.
Orbit synchronized.
This is gonna be super risky to do, but I want to try it anyways. The safest way is dropping over by the extract, for sure. But if you drop over by the extract, there's not enough time to run across the map and back. So I'm gonna do it anyways. Just to give you all an opportunity. Let's see, check the briefing. What are we? Stratagems and cooldowns. Ew. Alright, well, in that case, we're definitely rolling with this. Doing 6 minutes for the achievement. We can, but I think I don't want to do it with this crew right now. But it is possible. You have a really good mood after a lady friend. Understandable, understandable. Loadout good. From Icicle. I would recommend against the Arc Thrower for bots. It's just not an amazing tool. Eats are just fine. Autocannon works. I mean, if you want to run the shield backpack, it's pretty much railgun or Eats.
Telepod launch initiated.
The Arc Thrower is an okay weapon, but it's just not gonna help you much. Not a railgun fan, too finicky, understandable. Like if you're talking optimal, like obviously Arc is fine. It'll serve you just fine. It's just not amazing. That sounds good to me, agents. We'll be around. There's 2 bugs after. We're gonna be automatons all night, correct? We have the main order. This is where we do things. But if you haven't tried your Arc Thrower jetpack build, then I highly recommend doing so on bugs.
Southeast.
Marking location east.
Objective located. South. Objective located.
Get your jetpack, your Arc Thrower, and go crazy. But it seemed like the Arc Thrower works better in bugs than bots because there's there's like a order of magnitude more bugs than there are bots. You can get a patrol of like 30 bugs, all of which are scavengers or hunters that just die in 1-2 hits from the Arc Thrower. That doesn't happen with automatons. Automatons, the basic infantry, yeah, sure, they may die to a single Arc Thrower shot, just like the scavengers or hunters, but they don't come in swarms of 30. With the automatons, you have heavier, tanky things you gotta deal with. And the Arc Thrower, it damages them, and it works just fine. It just also isn't, they just don't have that same caliber of horde that the bugs have. So it's a very different experience. Because you can't, chain around. Like, the big gimmick of the Arc Thrower is it arcs and bounces around all over the place, which doesn't help versus bots because the bots are all spread out behind cover and such. There's just not as many of them.
I got the terminal.
Alright. 180 degrees. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, fish, I'm aware of the definition.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing. Mission map updated.
Let's see, how's it looking? Good. Alright. I can't call him in because stratagem jammer. Haven't had any issues with arc thrower or tower. Yeah, the devs fixed the
Sample acquired.
they fixed the crashing bug. The arc weapons have been repaired. Is that a patrol? It sounds suspiciously like a patrol passing through. You can arc all the time if you wish. Comes highly recommended. Arc is a great tool. Even before a patch? So, ow! Why wasn't I? Ow! What happened? Oh, there's a desynced thing here. Okay. That's what's going on here. I was wondering, like, I hit an invisible wall and got hit stunned by something before the thing even recognized I was there. So there was some kind of desyncy thing going on there. And then, you know, died to burning when there's that. It's different. The thing about that is if you use arc before patch, it didn't always crash you. It crashed people around you, which was the big deal. So even if, you know, you bring it, you could be fine, especially if you're the host. You'll be fine. It's everyone else who's got the problem. So, kind of a dick move. But still, it was something they didn't. It was something the devs didn't post about in game, so a lot of people didn't know. I'm getting flared here. I should just leave. Hello. Oh, he was right there. Okay, I thought it was on the other side.
Requesting air support.
It's a private lobby or open to viewers. We are currently open to viewers. However, we'd also have a full party. Alright, so we are back here. Let me just go grab this stuff. As I see super sample rock. And there are super samples here.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, do I make the shot? Yes. Nah. Alright, sweet.
Rare sample
Drumstick
acquired.
spotted. Are there new enemies coming out soon? I'm not aware of any new enemies. We have bots, we have bugs. And the Ministry of Truth says that we have to exterminate
Requesting air
the bots because they're planning to attack us. So that's what we're doing today.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
22 enemies? Holy smokes. That's a lot for a bot camp. Must have been a patrol in here. I can't attack that creature because he's part of a patrol and being actively looked at by that patrol. So if I were to do anything to him, he was just gonna get angry and that whole patrol's gonna get angry. I'm gonna be there a while trying to clean up a patrol that's just completely unnecessary. Bile Shriekers. Oh boy. That sounds like a nightmare. Alright, so I gotta go up there. There was only 2 creatures left. They're probably not gonna be happy with my presence. Yeah. Definitely not happy with my presence.
Sample collected.
Alright. Let's go. Nice. Nothing scarier than a dead shrieker, I agree. Clusters can destroy frags, however, your guess is that it isn't the clusters themselves, but something else. Your best guess is one of 3 things is happening. There are instances where buildings in general, fabs included, can be destroyed by seemingly random things. Hello. How did that survive? Eagle airstrike landed on both sides of it. A lot of times I'll see it where like even these basic dudes here with their rocket launchers or Hulk explosion can take it out. So there are alternate options to dealing with fabs.
Northeast, 100 meters.
There's even enough explosive canisters nearby. Okay, down below 3 minutes remaining. This looks like it's been partially cleared, so I'm not particularly keen to drop an orbital on it. But I will be dropping a few other things. One, I want this dead, because it's going to get angry with me. Alright, sweet. Only 2 more fabs left to destroy here. That should be 1. Tank is not angry with me. You can spear fabricators? Yes, you can. It is a effective tactic. Especially if you've got a friend with backpack ammo. Earthquake's so much worse during bot missions. Yep. Yep. Sweet. Grab sample and go. 90 seconds left. Means I get a fresh recoilless, and that's it. And assuming the spear can lock on for once, yeah, that's not a good assumption, but yes. Does it work on bug holes too? I've not ever seen the cluster damage bug holes.
Calling in reinforcements.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Orbital inbound. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Looks like we're not gonna get a full clear.
Got a sample.
Let me have it. This is the most annoying thing. One of the most annoying things.
Calling down a support weapon. Marking location.
Recoil is here for you, Craig, if you don't have.
Tagging location.
Shuttle deployed.
Alright, let's see if I can get that. We have 2 minutes. Oh, only 2 minutes. Okay. This is convenient. Forgot it's cooldown, not call down. Yeah, I have seen clusters take out automaton factories, which I'm almost entirely convinced is because of secondary explosions. But I've never seen it take out bug holes, which leads credence to the secondary explosion. Alright. I was wondering, because a couple of the creatures here looked omniscient, so you gotta be careful around here. Don't fire that Crag, it's a mistake. Oh no. Just, yeah, get out, get out, get out, get out. The creatures here are omniscient. Some of them are. Yeah, it's bad. Just find a different place to run around. You have to be at the extract in 40 seconds, which means you should be not at the extract until 40 seconds. You seen it coming from a mile afar? Yeah, I should have seen that. I should have seen that coming. Yeah. You don't want to... So here's a tip. You don't want to kite them to the extract. You want to kite them away from the extract and then run into the extract while things are, you know, chasing you the opposite way.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
He had all the samples. You think you can grab them there, Walloper?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yeah, looks like he's not going to try. And you're coming from the north side, you should have a much clearer. And you have to be faster. A little bit far. Nice try. You know, you gotta play that differently. You can't be sitting at the extract. You have to be away from the extract, and ideally being chased so that the things are behind you when you run in. That way you don't have anything in front of you. That's usually how to do that. It's the emergency evac mission. The emergency evacs are usually the easiest to do for that reason. Immediately readjust to Imperial when you talk to Yankees. It sounds like complicated. Kilometers so much easier to use. You think you're misjudging how long you have till the evac is there? Well, if you're sitting there crouched by it and it still says you have 30 seconds, you probably need to go somewhere else. But yeah, I get the idea. Nice job, Icicle. Only one death.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic Ward.
Nice job. Alright, next. Let's begin.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright, danger any presence. This is probably gonna be the cleanest drop. Let's do it. Look at Crag learning after me. The reason this loadout works is because I have the plasma grenade to clean things up, but I guess it could work. You're gonna leave yourself a little underpowered without it, is the thing. So, if I'm not running the Grenadier, I would just run regular Eagle plus regular Eagle plus ammo backpack plus railgun. It's my like Scorcher or Slugger or something, like Dominator. Your first level 9, you're doing well. Like, not much else to it. When it comes to bots, it's a you just take it slow, take it easy. Nothing like Trail by Fire, yeah. You'll get accustomed to it. You're already mostly there. Okay, we spot that one. Looks like the super sample rock is here. I don't see other things, which is awkward. I'll let Crag go grab that, and I'll go take care of this. Yeah, once you Once you learn the strategies, which you can mostly learn by watching other content creators and streamers and such, because it's just a strategy, difficulty 9 is not... It does not become incredibly complicated. Is our patrol here? Is that just... this is doable, but I definitely want the... Okay, we got it. He's part of the cluster that goes to the center. There's a railgun here. I'm gonna pick this up just so it's on the map. I can't call in because this is here. That group is gonna come back to kill me. Never done level 9 mission, which you're saying is new to me. Basically, you don't want to be near the shuttle at the very last second, but you don't have to be close to the call-in. The emergency evac is a different thing. When you call the emergency evac, or when the emergency evac comes down, you don't have to be near it. It just automatically comes down and automatically leaves without your interaction. So, when the emergency evac comes down, you have to be there when it lands, or you just, you know, don't escape. But it also means you don't have to be there for it to land. Welcome in, Isaac. I'm gonna hellbomb this because I don't want to use one of my stratagems.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Then I'm gonna go south, deal with that. I'm actually gonna head northeast to head toward the middle before the center starts piling up. I'm gonna beat that area.
Engaging terminal.
Because once the
Bomb armed. Clear the area.
once the crop is grown and ready to harvest, it gets a little dense. Okay, I didn't lead over here. Nice. Alright, let's go pillage this before it becomes difficult to pillage. There's a cyclone over there, so I'm going to cast air support because I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to get close so I can make quick follow-ups into anything that survives so that any survivors don't call. There is a patrol walking over here, which means I need to not be here. So I will go elsewhere and let it pass. It's not that I can't handle a patrol, but if I try to handle that patrol, it's going to anger the nearby lots, which will then cause problems for me. We have a tank patrolling around, which I think I want to eliminate because I'm pretty certain it's just part of this, and I would like to pillage this. And this is why we carry the grenade launcher. Alright, let's pillage this. I'm not sure if it's been pillaged already. I doubt it because we don't have many common or rares. We'd have to check. Actually, it may have been pillaged. I don't see anything here. Alright, well. I should have plenty of time to now go deal with... I should have had plenty of time for that patrol to pass, so now I can go pillage this other thing here. Then I'm going to head to the north. Yeah. So many samples.
Got a sample.
Good sample. Crack can have that. What is it? It's a weapon.
Attacking map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Which is stratagem you'd like to see converted to an item in forts? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Stratagem you'd like to see converted to an item in forts. Probably napalm strike. It's weird looking grenade launcher. You mean the recoilless? No, the grenade launcher. This thing. It shoots plasma grenades.
Support weapon. Found something.
Probably the napalm strike, because it's something that we don't have a lot of in forts, and it would be, you know, a top-down style weapon that commits a lot of incendiary.
Enemy elite. Northeast. 50 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
It flies. It must be exterminated. Needs mech suits. I'm always down for a good old-fashioned mech suit. Like, look, grenade launcher.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
No mag.
It's quite good for a grenade launcher.
Dropping a pin. North.
Got a
100
sample.
meters.
So many samples.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, moving on. Do the same thing over here.
Air support.
Yeah, it's the new, it's one of the primary weapons from the newest, or should I say, the current war bond, the what is it, the cutting edge, the high-tech one? All the arc-themed stuff.
Rare
It's
sample
an
acquired.
energy-based grenade launcher that uses primary ammo, so it replaces your primary weapon. Cutting edge war bond, yes, that one. Because it uses primary ammo, you can get a lot of it, and you can just blast everything. But obviously, it comes with the side effect of it not being particularly strong. So it's not great. It doesn't blast through armor or anything. It's just good enough.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Can't take out spawners. Can't take out spawners. Can't blast open doors.
I got the
None
terminal.
of the fun stuff that grenade launchers are typically great at doing, but it still does great damage versus weak points and such, so I use it to blast apart anything that's in medium armor and
Got a sample.
generally hunt weak points. Like you see the back of the tank, Hulks get nuked pretty hard by it, that kind of stuff. Very effective for those use cases.
Engaging terminal.
Ow. I disagree with how much damage I took. Alright, time for me to... Oh, there's something else here. What are you? Why are you angry with me? Oh, it's a tank. Okay.
Dropping a pin.
A second anti-air facility. Okay.
Bots. Northwest.
Hello there, Jay Valdez. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't need to resupply right now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Let's open this up. Even those turrets are a very good idea. Not really. They do what you would expect the turret to do. Very good at taking out the infantry, like especially the the basic infantry bots. The heavier ones, pretty good at taking out scout walkers and such, but realistically, standing still is a bad idea against bots for reasons I'm sure you can imagine. If you happen to need a little extra DPS or just conserve on ammo, sure. Just don't expect to live very long if you're, you know, using them for any significant period of time. It's a tank.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
He had a beard and looked like Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman. Rip super samples. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? We'll pick them up. We got 29.5 minutes to get over there and back. We've got plenty of time. I'm actually gonna go over here and collect this first before heading north.
Enemy patrol. Northwest.
Go around the back side of things. There's a patrol in front of me. I go around it. This is a heavy patrol, man. That's the kind of patrol you don't want to deal with. Like, tanks, whatever. That right there is death. Multiple cyclones and heavy devastators. Whew. I already came here to check this. And just speaking of kilometers versus miles, I do actually use my GPS in a free miner spot here. Okay, yeah, I see. I'll go. Trust you can grab them. This looks suspiciously like. Oh, it's not what I thought it was. Okay. Cyclone. We'll do this. I'm gonna hide behind this rock. There we go. Cyclone down. There's a good chance I get flared here. Alright. That'll do. Okay, we have an inside. Nope. Grab all this and up here and then move on before a patrol comes to get me. We'll be fine. Requisition slips. The least useful currency in the game. And move on. I have another one over here. Metric is logical. Yeah, well, the reason for me using metric on my GPS is because I like to have extra time when making a turn. Say, alright, I'm in an area that I'm unfamiliar with driving around. If I'm in Imperial, then it's like, oh, in half a mile, make a turn. Like, okay, well, half a mile is kind of a long distance. It's like, you know, a whole kilometer. So, by the time I get over there, it's quite imprecise, because keeping track of half a mile is not the most simple thing. So, it's like, do I make a turn now? Do I make a turn later? Where am I going? But half a kilometer, on the other hand, it's much more precise. It gives you plenty of time to work with. This facility is infested with hatred. And beautiful throw. Behind me? Alright, I will go over there then. Did you miss? Okay. That's awkward. Didn't see that one coming.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
Oh, it's just a flamethrower.
Found something.
Ooh, flamethrower, but lots of goodies, though. More time to work with the shorter distance. It's not more time, it's that if you say half a mile, you go through like 7 different lights before half a mile comes through. Whereas half a kilometer, you only have to go through like, oh no, I know it's exactly two lights away. That kind of deal. Which is reasonable time. It's reasonable time while I'm experiencing some kind of sound bug. Huh. All those mines detonated. Sound bug is very unfortunate because sound bug... Oh wow, this is multiple patrols. This thing's angry with me and is likely to start shooting at me. It's not. I mean, it's not angry. It's suspicious. Alright, yeah. Right. Time for me to leave.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
This is what I came here for. These two. Question is, did they leave other things behind as well? Alright, got the super samples. Time to go. Difficulty? You can see the difficulty in all Helldivers streams and content by looking in the upper right corner. It's this way. Currently difficulty 9. We are experiencing a sound bug, planet-side style, which is not amazing, but is the world in which we live right now. So I cannot hear all the things that are currently angry with me, which I dislike that idea. Alright, good job, team, taking those out. Also, welcome back, Arya. It's a name I recognize. Huh. Factory didn't detonate. Look out for this. There it is. Oh, that's a beautiful airstrike. Look at it. God, being shot at and not getting an audio cue for bullets going by. Terrifying. Think I got it? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I cannot hear bullets at all, so if something comes up behind me... oh man, I can't even hear the bug breaches. Or the bot breaches. Bot drops. Oh boy. Actually, that's definitely glad you enjoy. That's what we're here for, especially in these trying times, because the major order brings is bringing a lot of bug-based players over to the Automaton front, and that breeds a whole mess of unpleasantry. Most bug players are just not quite ready for the Automaton front. So I'm more than happy to assist with that, the best of my ability. Wish people could help you load team weapons that have in the backpack on themselves. That yes, so much yes. I've been saying that for quite a while. Please, please, Arrowhead, let us do that. Uh-oh. Well, you know, that was a beautiful eagle strike. Oh, and game crashed. Well, that's unfortunate. Should have seen that one coming. Fortunately, you all are my friends list, so I should be able to jump right back in. I think someone accidentally resolved it by going to audio settings. I wouldn't be surprised if that was possible, but didn't have a good opportunity. And while we reload, let's go ahead and check out the questions. If anyone's asked any questions for it. We do have a question from Trevor Lewis. Do you think that they're going to release new weapons, or do they think that's good for the bots? Kind of like how we got the Arc Thrower for bugs. That mech earlier. Oh yeah. They've said they were doing a new War Bonds like every month or so. Get Comcasted? No, I've not gotten Comcasted. Just regular old-fashioned Helldiver issues. Yeah. With new War Bonds comes new weapons, so you can expect... We can expect more weapons and such every month or so. Did that answer your question there, Trevor? Wow, I had all the samples. Okay. Fortunately, they dropped right next to the main base, so that's or right next to extract. So good with that. Pick this up here. It's an obelisk of boom. Is it active? Can't tell. Oh, that's just not an obelisk of boom. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to assist with the... Oh, it is an obelisk of boom. Alright, well. Holy smokes! It just, like, held full auto down into my face. I didn't see that one coming. That happens sometimes. Oh. Crag got, taken by the warp. Game crash too? Yeah, it happens. I don't have my weapon anymore, so that's unfortunate. If I put this right here, I should get both of them. Oh, good thing that wasn't... Actually... If you do this right, one each can take these out, but... There's a bot drop over there, okay. Do you want to go that way? There's a bunch of anger over there. There's also a bunch of anger over here. I'm not into it. I need to get past this is the thing, so I guess we just take the long way around. You think they'll do a survival mode? I think they will not do a survival mode, but it is not impossible for them to do. The reason I think they won't do a survival mode is because it's not objective oriented. It's not of the style of mission that we typically see out of Helldivers. How do we join? Just join off friends. It's easy enough.
Dropping item.
Worth retrieving? We only have 3 different sample groups there, so... You click on its grayed out. You can't. If you can't join, then there's probably another reason for it. Does it say 4 of 4? Because if it says 4 of 4, then there's something else going on there. It says you're still in mission, so that's probably related. Try restarting the game again. Yeah, it's no one's joined, so you just try restarting the mission again. You blink too if you did. We had multiple crashes. We're suffering some scuff issues. Yeah, friends in game take some time to refresh. That indeed it does. So that over there is actually kind of infested with hostility. I'm gonna come over here and deal with this first.
Extraction is available.
Hey there, David. Welcome in. Did you get the Did you get it working? Oh, I see you just sent me a link. Okay, that's... You know what? That's probably why you come stopping by and chat. Yeah, well, I will check it out. Don't like how they repeat extract. I don't mind because while I am not one who needs the reminder, I understand that there exist people who do. Ammo. What else? Wasn't there another one around here? Yeah, there was over here. There we go. Ooh, so many samples. More samples. More samples. This has been looted. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. So when you guys get bot dropped, it's gonna be easier to just not get involved, you know? Still streaming tomorrow? Yes. What was the arc bug? The arc bug has been patched and is not something you need to worry about. But what it was, is it was a bug which caused players in the lobby to crash. If anyone used any kind of arc weapon of any kind, be it the arc sentry, the arc shotgun, or the arc thrower, people would crash. That's really all there is to it. Alright then, here you go, Icicle. You take this back to extract. Go ahead and start extract when you get there, by the way. And when you get there, do amalgamate everything for us, so it's all in one.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, so that's one. There should be one, two-ish more, I think. It's gonna take out the Devastator, or sorry, the Dreadnought. Gonna take out another oh, is there another Dreadnought? Alright, well that's gonna slow things down. There's another building. There should be one more building, and I can get to it from here if I need to. Oh God! Hello. Can't join after 2 restart. Alright, something's probably super scuffed. Let's see, what have you sent me here? Is this a short? It is a short. Alright. Pick up purples. I feel like that's an autocorrect thing. But if the question is, Icicle, to pick up the samples, yes, you pick them all up, turn them into a single sample, and drop them again. That way they're all in one clump. That way you don't have to pick up multiple things. Imagine you're trying to extract and you gotta pick up multiple samples, run around, pick up all over the place, press the use key a bunch of times. Just don't do that. What you do is you put it all in one clump so that you don't have to interact multiple times. Alright, this tank is angry with me. Okay, that guy's paying attention. And break this. This guy is here. And what to do? When you get out of the area, you have to get out of the area after he... You have to get out of the area after it hits 0, but before he actually lands. If you want to have it loader.
Sending in an eagle.
I think that'll do it. That looks good. Yeah, it is. Alright, sweet. Like 1 second around that? No, after 0 seconds. It has to be after 0 seconds.
Reinforcing.
So just stay at the edge of the area, and after it hits 0, you call it. You get out. And the secondary SMG also has semi-auto? I do, yes. I'm being invited to a squad, which sounds suspiciously like it's going to kick me out of this one if I accept. So I'm not going to do that. Alright, so now you get out. There you go, you did it. And now we just carry, we just escort Walloper back. Well done. Alright, so he's gonna just auto cannon everything. And we should be good here. Alright, time to push in. He's got it approximately cleared out. Pick up the samples and go. I like how he has a war cry when he does that much damage too. Let's see, can we get... It's too late. Yeah. So that's a heavy sample collection. I'm gonna restart. There is an issue with host migration that happens sometimes, which has to happen because my game crashed. So that's Crag just got scuffed, which is it happens. Private lobby or unauthorized to join. Well, that's not true. But because he's added in friend zone there. You know, actually, that would make a lot of sense because if it migrated it to you, which I don't know if it because you're host. Okay, so if it migrated it to you and you have it private, that would probably do it. That would certainly make sense. Look at all them sweet taste of samples. All right, so come and rejoin my host. Actually, I'm gonna restart the game again and then rehost. Because I do not trust what I'm seeing. Now you can replay the map. You're not wrong, which is unfortunate.
We lost many good Helldivers today.
Ta-da! Sweet. Alright, so I'm going to restart the game. And while that's happening, I'm going to... Can I access this via here? Or is this set to private? It is not. Excellent. Which means I could do this. Check this out. Alright, civilian biomass collection teams are gathering and processing inert terminates. The Helldivers must maintain control of the planets until these operations are complete. This is the new major order after the previous major order. The major order failed, which everyone saw that coming given the technical difficulties and, out-of-game reasons. Though many terminates have been mercifully culled, the Helldivers are unable to penetrate as far inside the quarantine zone as ordered. The expansion of our citizens to new planets will be reduced in line with the reduction of expected element 710 to be produced. Further procreation applications will be denied until further notice. A new strain of flying terminates has suddenly appeared across all terminated planets, with no prior warning or indication of any kind. While the Ministry of Intelligence has always known this was a possibility, the abruptness of the evolution indicates a high possibility of dissident concealment. The deployment of termicide was fortuitously timed, doubtlessly. It averted an even worse evolution. Helldivers are advised to exterminate these mutations wherever encountered. That's right, flying bugs are in the game now.
Super Earth. Our
Sneak peek of upcoming shorts. Alright, let's get you all back in here. Any FPL plan for this weekend?
ready for
Yes.
another mission, Helldiver?
Not facing the procreation denied. Oh no. Couldn't be me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Alright, so we have to do that mission again, but do this one first.
Orbit synchronized.
Some polishing, some errors are made. So, yes, certainly.
It needs our aid.
Has joined
The subtitles especially.
One mission
Needs a little bit more
strong.
detailing.
Hellpods prime.
Let's do it. Starship Trooper style. Welcome to Helldivers. Actually, this is one where dropping extract is looks pretty ideal. More richness. Wait, how did Hellpod launch get suspended? Oh no, he individually. Okay. The scout armor allows you to see interest points without being there when you look around the map. Yes. Yes, it is. That is a scout armor quirk. Let's do it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Scout armor ping shows. Yes, the scout armor ping shows enemies, so you can find POIs. Yeah, the secondary objectives anyone can find by clicking around. If that's what you're asking. The scout armor just shows things, just shows the enemies on the map and such when you look around. Let's go. This is our extract points, so I'll leave this over there.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Where? This way. Okay. Let's exterminate. Away we go. Alright, so we've got artillery right here. Cyclone right there. Well, that's unfortunate. This guy is here. So I can't use my stratagems while this thing is here. Let's go deal with that. Stratagem jammer covering the artillery. Alright, sweet. Let's do this. Also get a minor POI on armor if you have it close enough. You haven't found it? Yes. This is going to cause anger. Probably mortarage. I don't know how that didn't cause mortarage, but this is fine. As we run through. Oh, this is the kind that can be detonated by grenade. I'm very okay with this.
Throwing grenade.
Nice. The jammer disables the mortars. It does not. It absolutely does not. I'm gonna come back here and deal with this. Well, hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Coming in from Kalijah.
Requesting air support.
Down,
Ooh,
finger
super
up,
samples.
finger left, finger down, finger up, finger right, finger down, finger up, finger.
Air sample acquired.
So much finger! Why are you like this? Oh, welcome in, Kalijah. Gonna get some love in chat, dropping that sweet, delicious support all over us.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you, Kalijah, coming in with the megaton of support. Alright, where is the artillery? There goes one of them. Where's the other? There's one more of them around here. Oh, here you are. This is inconveniently located.
Fire in the hole.
There we go. That'll do. Alright, so you got... Alright, I'll carry him. I'll go deal with the primary then. Let's see, what are you? Nothing important. We've got another thing over here, here. Oh, that's one. Oh, that's another mortar nest. Yay! You wouldn't let you do arrows. You had to do a workaround. You know, that worked pretty well. This man tried to flare, I think, and that explains why. It's like, why did he stop trying to flare? Because his teammate decided to flare when he got interrupted. Alright, gotta go. So to head this way, so there's others. Actually, got a minor POI here. And some samples. Don't mind if I do.
Sample collection. Rare sample acquired.
Full clear on this one. Go check out this one then. It's the mini farm. A trench actually set up to make something hard to shoot. You get that every so often. I wish I knew how to make it one shot these guys. Sometimes they go down in one hit, and sometimes it takes like 5. I'm wondering if it really is just the headshots or something else going on with it. A little low on the whole grenade thing here. Average payday 2 stealth mission. We go very loud around here, very quickly. This is a mini, so we'll take this out. He's looking at me. I'll wait here for a second. There we go. What else have we got around here?
Rare sample acquired.
It'd be cool if there was like an actual assassination type mechanic. Like if you hit it in the back, it doesn't just do melee damage, but it does like an actual assassination, maybe like complete with the animation or something. That'd be interesting.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Got outpost spotted.
Hit dodge. Got it. Dreadnought's about to be very unhappy with me. Hopefully I can do... I don't have grenades. I don't have airstrikes. We're a little low on ordnance here. Can I just... Aight.
Reloading.
Marking location, northeast.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could recoil this on the side. I know I can recoil this in the hole. I was hoping to get it from the side, because I don't have the angle to hit it at the hole from this side. So I'm going to have to come all the way over here. And this means this thing looking at me. Should not super into that. There we go. I just didn't expect it to ricochet like that off the thing. That was like shooting a laser with a mirror.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Aight. Angle was a funny ricochet. It was certainly a funny ricochet. Alrighty. Where am I now?
Joining the fray.
Nearby. Nice. I think we traded. I think I got him, he got me. Oh, He seems suspiciously alive. Alright, do I want to rectify that? I think I want to rectify that. There we go. He's no longer alive. Nice. I didn't need to shoot him. It's just gonna anger, good chance to anger the big thing. But I do get I'm rewarded with rockets here for this. Stims, grenades. Oh, I got grenades back, so that's cool. Not the most efficient way to get grenades back, but gonna fit. Not a lot of samples around here.
Another sample collected for democracy.
Mission map updated. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 50 meters.
Just taking down buildings because he's a thickums and he can. Alright, so no reason for me to be here anymore. Moving on. Let's do this. Sorry for being extra crispy. You're baked, stoned even. Oh no. You know, I was wondering if I could recoil as just the side of it, because the spear you can just recoil as the side of it and just take it out immediately. I was thinking I might be able to do the same thing to recoilless. Apparently not. It just reflects. Good job with the radar. So now we can actually see what's going around here. Got a couple of guards around here. Crag died. Icicle should be the one to revive. Right. While this is happening, I'm going to clear out some of these guards. So we don't have a chance of surprise flare. Fort sure has changed since the last time you've been on Twitch. Oh no. Welcome back. We're doing a little bit of cleanup here. Turrets scare you? Yes. They are quite the terrifying creatures. Alright, where is it? Over there. Especially the big turrets, the obelisks of boom. They cause problems, big problems. Buddy shotgun will protect you. Oh yeah, sure. That's gonna be that's gonna happen. All right, so this should be the last of the primary sub-objectives. I'm going to do the primary objective itself, which is conveniently in the same location as the sub-objective. For democracy, for prosperity.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Got some others over here. What is here? Why is this? Oh, it's the other objective. Okay. Hey there, Miller. Welcome in. VTuber model. I know, the entire category is just filled with VTubers. Nothing against VTubers, it's just a strangely high ratio of VTuber to non-VTubers in the category. I don't mind.
Dropping a pin. South. 100
Let's see what we got here. That looks like a cyclone. It's a devastator. I gotta get up there. And I'm very likely to get spotted here. I would like to be on the other side of this if possible. He's probably looking at me like, what? Gonna have to clear all this out.
Engaging terminal.
The reason for that is I gotta get up there, and I can't get up there. I can't sneak up there. So, priority 1 is this guy because he can flare. Priority 2 is, yeah, alright. Good job. He's a problem. I'm surprised that guy isn't angry with me right now.
I got the terminal.
Alright, so we gotta turn right 90 degrees. This guy can flare, so he's priority 1. I need to clear you out. There you go. You have an autocannon, right? That sounds suspiciously like an autocannon. It's coming for someone. Okay, he's got it. Okay, so now the guard is angry over here. This is why we were hunting the other guys first. Almost got it. Because if you don't... Oh my god. That was terrifying. Turn to the side. I didn't hear it complete, but I'm going to work off the assumption that it completed, because I said 90 degrees to the right, and I turned it to the right. Did I turn it to the right or left? I did turn it to the right. Okay. Okay, the tanks are down. That sounds like a cyclone. Among other things. Rear priority 1. There's the cyclone. It was behind me the whole time! Alright. Autocannon doing great work. Okay, it was correct. You notice Planetsiders consider their own breed in Helldivers community almost demigods? I haven't noticed that at all, but I would be curious to see where anyone Planetside has done things. This is interesting to me. Helldivers, from what I've seen, has a lot of overlap community-wise with the general PvE player bases like Deep Rock Galactic, Vermintide, Darktide, that kind of stuff.
Rare sample acquired.
That comes from Online Gaming Press. I probably don't want to know. I've not seen a lot of good gaming press or quality journalism in the last couple of years. It's bad. It's been really bad. We gotta go. That's a patrol. Unless you want to get pinned down here for. Oh, hello.
Marking location.
Got a sample.
Tagging location.
Is he going in the same way? Oh, he's being chased. What's going on here? He's about to be in combat. All right.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Good hits. Flare? That's definitely flaring for us, but that's not near us. Okay, you see, this is why we don't engage the patrols. Because there's another patrol over there, another one over there, another one over here, and dropships here. Holy smokes! Okay. It wasn't done on an equivalent level, yeah. It's just, I just don't pay attention to journalism generally these days, but gaming journalism especially. Because it's not journalism. It's just, there's no other way to put it. Oh.
Requesting orbital strike.
This thing is omniscient, but it's angry at someone else. So let's take it out real quick.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. West.
Alright, see if we can't get our samples back. This thing is likely to know where I am if I get anywhere close to it. We have to keep that in mind. Escalated quickly, it escalated very quickly. Which is why you gotta be careful when you engage things, and why I was trying to not engage anything there. Because we were in a position where engaging something, anything nearby there was going to be the end. And I should have just... I wanted to try to save the teammate. That was a mistake.
Sending in an eagle.
That thing's just broken. Okay. I'm just going to ignore it. There's another patrol walking through here. There should be samples in here. Not super samples, but okay, there's some heavy guards there. We're going to go do something else first.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful throw. Toss you to the far side. I get two of them? I did get two of them. Nice. Oh, hello. Whew. The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. Oh god. Oh, the obelisk kaboom. No. I'm alive. Okay. I can live with that. That's pretty good for me. Is that another patrol walking up on it, or it's another patrol walking up on it?
Reinforcing.
Alright, you got reinforced. Alright. There's another patrol walking through that area now. I don't know how big the patrol is, though.
Sending in an eagle.
And I think I could probably take it out here. With this and getting the jump on it. Yes. Alrighty, so what are we looking here? He died down here.
Calling in reinforcements.
No samples here? Something scuffy is going on here. It's just a whole lot of broken AI. Like a whole lot of it. Is the playlist on random? No, but this particular playlist is not filled with a lot of... It's got a lot of variety in it. Okay, I do not trust this. Alright. It's not sorted by genre or feel or anything like that. Hey, you're finally clear. Alright. I'm willing to bet that was a landmine.
Tagging map. Northwest. 50 meters.
Okay. Definitely a landmine. Alright.
I've got this one.
Sweet. Exactly, Merchant. Yeah. This particular playlist is an everything playlist where it's several genres, just of like 5 genres apiece, just kind of in each folder. So I just did everything, so it'll go through all kinds of stuff. Crag died over here, which did not expect. There's good enough ways for one crag to join in. Is it time to harvest? Oh, well, that's horrifying. That's not tiny ones, and there's lots of omniscient around here. They are guarding samples.
Tagging map. Northwest. 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Requesting air support.
Nice. Very well done. Alrighty, where are these? It's usually, yeah, it's right off to the side, and then over here. That's it? Alright.
100 meters.
Fully obtained. In that case, I'm gonna head toward extract. Y'all got this. You got them, you did get them, yes. Your friends have actively banned you from touching the music at parties because you trend towards random and esoteric. Ah, more samples.
Got a sample.
Yes, it's an earthquake. This particular playlist is not... It doesn't have a whole lot of, sameness to it. Like, it doesn't synergize well with itself, but I'm fine with it. The only reason for that is I don't have a wide variety to work with. Like, oh no, it's like, oh, we want to do electro swing. But I've got 5 songs. We gotta listen to the same 5 songs, or just don't listen to electro swing the whole time. That kind of deal. So we don't listen to electro swing. It goes from one genre to the next and such. If I wanted to do consistent, then I could do that. In fact, let me check.
Enemy patrol, east.
Yeah, we can do something like this. Oh, I did the whole thing. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Here we go. You guys want random? There we go. A bit of reshuffling will fix that. Yeah, a bit of reshuffling can fix that, but that requires notable reshuffling. When we can have Crab Rave instead. Or just arrange it by BPM. Could do something like that, yeah. There are options. And pretty awesome. Create your own music with it. You see, me and music creation don't get along very well, like at all. I find it an extraordinarily frustrating experience, and it takes an extreme amount of practice for me to be anything considered enjoyable in terms of content in that realm. Combine those two, and I just don't. Like, I'm happy to show off other people's work. Text to music AI? Yeah, I'm not. I don't touch that. Extraction has not been called in. This is omniscient stuff, which is chasing someone. Which means it's a matter of time before it turns on me, and it's not going to stop chasing. Yeah. Speaking of, it's a matter of time before it turns on me. There it is, right there. So that happens.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay. Oh boy, this is a decision to do this right now. Alright. That's going to be something I can't stop, so let's do this. Alrighty, I need to point this, which means I need to go around this side. About as good as we're gonna get here. Do this. Alright. Yeah. Go around this side. This is when we need some mulligan. We need to back out of here. Everyone's dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Requesting advanced weaponry. Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
When you call an extraction like this, we need to make sure that we're not being chased by incredible amounts of hatred. We get blindsided by things. Like, that's just omniscient stuff. That's just walking this way.
Requesting air support. Dropships.
This, I'm pretty certain, is not omniscient, but it's definitely bugged out. There's just something has gone wrong with this mission in particular. Look at it. They're shooting through the floor. Oh, they're omniscient but chasing someone else. Okay, that's I should have seen that one coming. Alright. We've got a lot of suffering around here, and it's all bad. There's just... The map knows where we are at all points in time, and is just trying to shoot us through floors and walls, among other things. These guards are back. Guys are going mission of the worst. They really are. Is that coming this way? Kinda, sorta.
Enemy patrol north.
It's like it's it's not, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just unpleasant.
Southeast, 50 meters.
It looks like Crag is going for those samples. So push in from this side.
Spots, south.
See if I can help with this.
Requesting air support.
Looks like I'm gonna get cornered here. Yeah, they know where I am.
Requesting air
More omniscient bots. So I gotta clear. I need to probably push through these as quickly as possible. Because I've got stuff chasing me from this side. Fortunately, it seems that stuff can see me through the floor and is trying to shoot me through the floor and therefore failing to do so. Where is it? I got it. And because it's trying to shoot me through the floor, it's failing to hit me. Which is not always the case. Sometimes it can absolutely 100% shoot through the floor. That happens sometimes. Gotta look out for that. It's just something to keep in mind. But, now. Good.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Alright. I wonder if a mod is stream sniping. Nah, this is not uncommon behavior. It's just something that happens sometimes. Alright, let's just back away from this place so we can deal with the omniscient stuff elsewhere. Just like we head to the north, for example. Let the stuff around here despawn, deal with the omniscient stuff, and then get a nice clean push in. Like, it's sitting there bashing the floor. Like, it's just, its AI is so many levels of broken. Oh god, Icicle, what have you done? Alright, this is a problem. Got it. Alright. Icicle is a red dot on your screen, yeah, clearly. Alright, so there will be... We need Captain Walloper further away for things to despawn properly. However, he's in a rough spot. He's backed himself into a corner with no real chance of escape here. And he's gotten flared. Someone got flared. I presume it's him. Yeah, okay. Okay, did he drop samples? No. Alright, this is fine. We can live with this.
calling in reinforcements.
Gonna call on a resupply.
Throwing supply beacon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Ready to liberate.
Okay. Those are just some guards. We can deal with them if we want. Okay. So we can try this again. Are those things moving? Not really.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
So many scattered mess. Alright, so that should be mostly clear, with the exception of a few, God, that's just inconveniently placed, isn't it? Okay, yeah, we gotta go around. Is it angry? No. No, there's something over... Yeah, you can see... They don't see us, they're trying to shoot through the floor is what's going on here. So that's just a problem to deal with.
Enemy patrol, east.
Yeah, alright. Nice. Crag should be able to get those samples. Alright, at this point, we'll probably just wait for the emergency evac. Crag, if you can get those samples, just back out. We'll wait the 90 seconds. Yeah, the AI got real scuffed this time around. If you want to airstrike them, just airstrike those. Just get the samples, get out.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. One minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Dropship.
Worst case scenario, eh? Alright, just back off. Let just move away. Let the bots fester for a little bit. Get your ammo, get your gear set up. God, stepping so close to you guys and missing. Let's see, Walloper doesn't have.
Tagging map. East. 50 meters.
It turns south here.
Dropping a pin. West. Calling 200 meters.
There you go. Yeah, Crag, we're not gonna be able to respawn you.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters.
You've got equipment.
Dropping a pin.
That is not a great run through. Alright. Hello there, Justin. Welcome in. Looks like I'm going to want to run in from the west side of it, so hang out center-ish map.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I think a Starship Troopers Horde mode style mission with 8 or 16 people could work. Chaos would be totally overwhelming with people and GPUs. I think this game is not designed for such a thing, and therefore it would be a mistake to try to do so for performance reasons. However, such a thing would be interesting. There's a reason why games like Starship Troopers are, you know, quite fun. It's the chaos of it all. This game certainly lends itself for similar style chaos, it's just not meant for that scale. Alright, let's just start walking in.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
There is a patrol on our right. We're going to want to be ahead of it, I think.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, we're going to want to be ahead of it. So we're going to sprint to go around a little faster. We've got bots over there. Yep, this is why we move. Mm-hmm.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
Alright, where are samples? Right in front of me. Right here. Got it. And it's not even close. Patrol is still there? Yes, yes it is. Remember, this is emergency evac, so you just gotta go. There is no waiting. Patrols only despawn if you get far enough away, and they immediately respawn because they just keep going. So well done. Relatively, it's messy, but nice extract, smoothish extract anyways. We definitely messed up the extract attempt the first time. Being chased by the entire map, a sweaty run. Yeah, we kind of had to get sweaty there at the end. Otherwise things would spiral Getting chased by so many omniscient. I don't know why there were so many bugged out bots that time. That was ridiculous. I know it happens sometimes. It's so rare to have that many of them. Alright, sounds good to me, Icicle and Crack. We got one more mission to complete this trio, and then we'll open it up for some more. Some more gamers. While we're coming in, top kills, love to see it. Well done. 71 samples. That's getting up there with the high score. 71 samples. Yeah, I mean, you do Helldive and you do it well, you can get a lot. Like, it's a lot of samples, man.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Spend your goodies. 36, 198, 33. You need commons. Yes, you do. Commons are the rarest. Alright, I don't like it. Yeah, we'll drop extract. I see you over there, but extract's gonna be nice and simple. We're gonna go every direction. I'm thinking about that, but it's gonna be unsafe.
What about here?
Yeah, sure. We'll drop here. And try it. The destroy bunker mission is way too easy. You should probably have to go inside the structure to destroy it. Haha. Destroy bunker mission is definitely one of the more difficult ones. There's a reason why we dump all the stratagems, like take specific builds for it. The only reason it's so difficult is because the thing has 6 turrets pointing in 360 degree 360 degrees. So you make one mistake, you get blasted. And if you're in render range of the thing, it blasts you. You don't want to do that. Can't wait to get the true Let's Get one, not the discount one. The starter one's really good. The starter one is really good. But yes, I know what you're saying. For Super Earth? For Super Earth. Yes. I don't mind doing these missions a little bit sweatier, because I get to be an example of how to do these missions as cleanly as possible. Even when things go sideways. These guys are a threat. Because they can flare us. Alright. Is this a bunker? No.
Found something.
Ah, it's this thing. Alright. Let's go. Deal with the obelisk of boom after. Oh, he's got. I was gonna say you deal with the obelisk boom last because this happens, and then you die. So you don't. Obelisk of boom is the least threatening of the group. The thing that calls the bot drop is the most threatening, followed by anything else. So you gotta prioritize targets. It makes a huge difference. So now you're just burning. You're burning stratagems and ammo and such, when killing those things makes more things happen. Like, look at all these things that are coming running in response to it. I got him. Nope. Oh, I did. Just took a few stumbles before falling. What? Thank you. Alright. Now you're looking at all the armors. There's a lot of good ones. A lot of good ones. Okay, let's go blast this thing if possible. I am jammed, alright. There's a medium light armor with the scout armor, second page. And you have the Trailblazer with super light armor, the scout passive, yes. The Trailblazer is my favorite. Oh, nice.
Calling in
Should
reinforcements.
be safe there. Bot cannon killed jammer. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was like, wait a minute. That's not... Was that one of ours? It's the cannon's looking at me and I hate it.
Air sample acquired. Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, hello. There's an MG right there. Okay. Ow. Ow. That didn't hurt. Anyway. Between the legs. Got it. Okay. I did not notice getting flared here. But we're all good. I gotta go that way to get my gear. I don't want to do that. Head to the center. Come back later. Do you know how to get a lot of medals? I always recommend when it comes to games, just don't worry about trying to grind your way through things. Don't like optimize it. Just play the game and enjoy it. Is that a hell bomb? No. If you're looking to get a lot of medals quickly, just play on Helldive difficulty. That'll get it real quick. But doing all 3 missions of the group will get it done for you. You know, on Helldive difficulty, it's what, 33 medals per campaign, which is pretty substantial. So, you know, that does pretty well. He pillaged this already. Sweet. I would like to go get my gear, which is still heavily contested. So we're going to be careful with that. Need 250 medals to get the free pass completed. The free pass takes like 2,600 medals. I can show it to you at the end here. Ow. I stopped trusting Eagle 1 here. What? Oh, you're coming. He'll chase me, so I don't need to go over there to deal with him. Okay. Free war bond requires 2015. Yeah, that sounds more correct to me. Alright, how are we looking over here? These have all returned from whence they came, so I'm gonna look at my gear now. You like pinging the map to scan for enemies? It's invaluable. Yeah. Like, yes, the stealth is good. Stealth is very good. I definitely abuse it a lot. But the pinging is also amazing. Between best armors, I'm between this one, the light scout armor, and the light trench medic, the light medic armor. It's so good. Having the extra stims, so much more survivable. About 400 medals away from unlocking the Scorcher. Oh my. Like how this one has an active ability. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. It's unique among the masses, the many. Alrighty, I should head up by Crag, but I'm gonna do so by passing the middle. Aren't you planning to get medals then? Yes, we're about to have some open slots if you wish to come and join. For anyone in chat right now who wishes to join, at the end of this mission, we'll be opening it up. All 3 players jumping out, so you guys can come jump in. Yeah, I've been sitting at medal cap for a long time. So like if you play Helldive, you get samples and medals like usually overloaded with them. It took less than a day for me to max out the new Warbond when it dropped. He was like, this is 2 hours. New Warbond dropped, 2 hours later I got everything. It's ridiculous. Let's see, the crop is growing over there. We'll come back to that later. Patrol here. We've got an anti-air battery over there. I'm gonna have to look out for that. It's that one. I think I can actually see it from here. I can. Oh, Icicle found the super samples. This needs to go for about, well, I got a minute change before I can realistically deal with it. The regular Eagle Airstrike doesn't deal nearly enough damage to take that out. Gotta come back to that later. Well, more super credits, so you debate between high level for BOIs versus low level for easier running around for BOIs. That is a good debate, and I do not have an optimal... The optimal solution to that, if you just want to do nothing but grinding, is go to something generally low level. Find one of these super credit drops that drops 100, and then just never complete the mission and you do it, and then fail it, and then or not fail it, but crash out of it and do it over and over and over again. I can't recommend that, but that is something that you can do. I just recommend playing the games. It's so much better. You don't burn out, it's fun, and you actually, like, the devs don't really do the thing where they aren't respecting your time. Like, you get rewards for the things you do. God, this is... Bots are a nightmare, man. The 100% is the plus 100 is guaranteed once you find it. Once the map is generated, it doesn't change. And if you have to redo the map for whatever reason, then it doesn't change. So you can just redo the map. Be safe to call down here. Alt F4, yep. And because some items, namely the meta progression items like money and such, are saved to your account the instant you pick them up, you just pick it up, crash, go pick it up again. And so if you find a 100 super sample, or 100 super credit, I can't recommend that kind of player. That's that kind of play. It's absolutely maidenless, but it is a thing you can do. It is much more fun, much more enjoyable to just play the game, because you do genuinely get real amounts of credits and such just by playing the game. Like, you don't need to do any of that. Crash, not just quit the mission, correct. Crash, not just quit the mission. You got a full-on Alt F4. Oh, the sample number targets that you want to aim for, or the total number on the map. That's the total. So, that is the total number on the map. However, there's a little bit more to it. Because because that number doesn't include randomly generated ones. You'll notice some of the loot is randomly generated, like some loot box stuff. And for that, those aren't included. So you're guaranteed to have the number that you see there on the corner, in the upper right corner. And then there's at least a couple more mixed in. And the ones that are mixed in count toward the number you see on the top right, but they don't count toward the max, so it can be a little bit confusing, because it is theoretically possible to get more than the maximum on the map because of that, which is unexpected and weird, but it is what it is.
Tagging map, southeast, 50 meters.
I'm just checking here. These things usually have nice samples in them.
Tagging map, north, 200 meters.
Got one shot. Got it.
Marking location, northwest.
Alright, see if we can't push into here and invade. Looks like Crag is already in.
Southwest, 50 meters.
I'm going to go bully this thing real quick. We don't risk you. Alright. His jetpack blew up. Took him with it. So Crag's got that half, I'll get this. Nice. More than Max's pog. It is theoretically possible. I've seen it happen, but that's like a once in a the amount of combing you have to do to get that is just disgusting. Are you alive? Yes, you are. Okay. Do I need stims? No. I mean, yes, but no. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. Weapon am I using? I'm using the Plasma Punisher, the new energy-based grenade launcher from the new Warbond pack. I like it. It's good.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Casually strolls past Lehman Russ. Something like that, yes. I'm gonna need to here. Oh, perfect. We're out. Let's go deal with this one. Should be pretty much a full map clear here momentarily. Tank jump scare. Well, jump scare is a strong word, but yes. Tank out of nowhere. Tank just wanted a hug. You know, he's very adamant about getting close and personal. Alright, I've got 4 minutes till this comes off cooldown, so I'm gonna deal with this. Which means we're gonna be here a moment. Oh, well, that's not great. Hello. Alright, I would like to get you reloaded, preferably without getting blasted by you. Is this the harvest in this? No, this is just multiple patrols. Obelisk boom? Yes. Not angry with me yet. I'm sorry, what just happened? This scuff is happening again. Alright. This will likely piss off the obelisk. So I'm gonna leave. Why am I bleeding out? Alright. Please stop bleeding out. Okay. They learned to charge us, lad. So it would seem. I need you to stop looking at me with such ire in your eyes.
Tagging location. South. Cancel that.
Thank you.
Heavy. South. 50.
We've got a couple minutes before that comes off cooldown, so I'm going to run all the way around this thing
South. 100 meters.
and hit it from the other side. Oh, he knows where I am. That's unfortunate. Only got that one left there, but in order to hit it, I need a stratagem or to be inside or something similar. Alternatively, oh, there's two. This one's still here. Okay. I can grenade this one, and I'm not going to take out the obelisk while I'm here.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Sweet. Grab this, and while things come over here to go inspect this, I'm going to go over there, where I should have a nice clean line of sight into the tank and to the production facility from the perspective of this guy. Yes. Alright. Clearly I missed. I didn't miss. It ricocheted in. It just didn't explode. Alright, well. I think I needed a stronger angle on that, which means I need to be right where those bot drops are. Which is not good. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Freedom never sleeps.
Alright. Ow! Alright. I need stratagems and such. Or to hit it from... Ooh, is this a good enough angle? I think I need to be high ground from this angle. This is a better angle. It's a little foggy. Can't quite see what's going on, and that dude right here is angry with me. I think it should be right there. Missed. Right between the bunny ears. Alright.
Reloading.
I'm gonna drop my samples off. Yeah, Eagle Airstrike's available again.
Holding down supplies.
Collect this.
Dropping item.
Alright, so I believe it's... Crag is the one with stuff left. Oh, you guys are making a mistake if you're engaging that. Well, that sounds suspiciously like a crash. Also, Crag was in fact the one with samples. Looking at map, it happens. Mine. At least it means there's not stuff camping your corpse. Which is, you know, nice. There's definitely stuff inside here, so I need to not... Yeah, alright. I got a flare here. A guy following me. I know. That happens from time to time. Alright. Can I go around this thing? It's gonna take me outside the map. I can go around this side. Welcome back, Walloper. Pierogies and marinara sauce. I am hungry, and you're saying these words to me. A very cruel thing to do. Hopefully he's dropping on not me. Gonna de-arm a Hulk before leaving? Sure. Could try that. Done that a fair few times. But the arc patch. It was bugged, and it broke the game. Anyone who used it would cause crashes. Like, the players would get kicked out of the game kind of crashes. So, there was like an entire week of not being allowed to use any arc weaponry. And that's been fixed, so we can use our favorite arc toys now. I'm trying out a barbecue chicken and a black bean recipe, if that helps. I mean, it sounds like a good time to me. Looks like we got approximately full map clear. I've run through so many stems. I miss not having an ammo backpack.
Enemy patrol, south.
Dimitri's walking this way.
Dropping item.
Alright, let's grab this. Missing a bunch of samples, but it's not a big deal. Alright, we'll call it in.
Calling in extraction.
Let's wait. What did you just do? Alright. Okay. We just gotta head to the edge here and wait for extracts to arrive.
Returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
That's a patrol. Going this way. Oh, that's unfortunately loud. Yeah, so it's nice to see the arc damage is working out. That is a whole lot of anger approaching. Oh, rip bicycle. We got some crashes going around. It would seem. You got... We don't have to jump in immediately, so we can just... We all dropped once. Yeah, there's some server issues going around, I presume. Yeah, he's shooting every so often, so it's causing anger. Walloper, just run out the distance. Crag and I'll stay inside. And then Crag, let's get out of here so that it loiters. Just to give Icicle a good time to get back.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Welcome back.
Point B to the enemy.
Throwing supply beacon.
Requesting advance weaponry.
Alright, if you want to try for the objective, for that achievement, find Hulk, will blow off both arms, then just run over to extract. How has been going? A teammate called down a 120 an extract location as the ship is coming. That doesn't sound amazing. So far, we've had a great time. Got a 70. Its highest score for tonight is 71 sampled extract with a full clip. Yes, you can knock off an arm with an eat. Tremors, that is the effect this planet has earthquakes. Helican hovers there if you're out of radius, yes. Oh, yeah, just go somewhere else. They're inside the terrain. Just head on over to the east here. See if we can't find a Hulk. Definitely not a Hive Lord. We're facing bots. There are no bugs here. Actually, I'm pretty certain I know where Hulk is. See if I can't blow its arms off here.
For democracy! Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters.
Oh. Not a Hulk. There's a Hulk. I've got one over here.
Reloading.
I should have taken one arm off. Looks like I didn't take an arm off. That took an arm off. I can't really see its arm here. Think that got it, maybe? Check its arms, see if it's still got its arms left. Yeah. It's armless, let's go. No, it's armless, it's armless. Let's go.
Dropped it.
Alright, got an armless Hulk. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. These things look mad.
Landing in progress.
Oh. Yep, just reinforce us in and then get us out of there. Hell bomb too strong. Why'd you do that to a poor bot? For an achievement.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, it was only one sample.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete.
Let's do it.
Falcon 1 beginning
We must take truce before Super Command Corps marshals us. I mean, I've been working on the Automaton front for a very long time. Could have gone back, we could have gone back, yeah. It was one common sample, as we don't care. Got it? Good job. There's your achievement. Easy. You're high enough level to buy the mech? Good. Got a lot of stuff out of it. Why did we... What happened? Why did we not get all stars? We had full evac. I was not paying attention. We had all 4 evac, all primaries completed, all secondaries completed. What did we miss? I'm confused. Did it fail to record something again? That happens sometimes.
Missed the secondary.
Missed a secondary. Missed 2 SAM sites. Oh, 1 SAM site. Okay. I guess I didn't count right. This is fine. Yeah, 63. Yeah, 63 samples extracted. Nice. Tasty. Hello there, Alexis. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You got 1 SAM site? Alright, well, 3 or 4 secondaries. Makes sense. Missed half SAMs. Oh no. You died more than everyone else combined. 5 times. Oh no. You gotta get good, Craig. That's fine. I'm looking forward to hearing I'm actually looking forward to seeing how you handle the bug front with the Arc and Jetpack. I think you're gonna like that. I think you're gonna like that a lot.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Very GG. Alright, so we've got some slots open in lobby. What's your HD friend code? Do it. Do it now. Get in here. fun to play. Glad you enjoy. Send us those friend codes and get in on this action. Just to see how it'll play. I think you'll like it. Can you join up? You can absolutely join up. Come on in. We've got 3 slots in the lobby. Join up, join in. It's fun to watch. I want one of the point and hold missions because we haven't had one of those all night. Oh, it's another search and destroy.
This operation is complete.
Hey, here you go. All right,
You have
Fish.
served a
This is the
marvelous
mission you want to see here. This is the one you've been waiting for. Yeah, this is just kind of the worst situation too. All right, well, we'll try it again. We'll do it anyways.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
You'll have one the second you're not here. Yes, actually. Add the ducky. You're already on the list. Join in.
Allied destroyer
There
has
you go.
joined squadron.
All right, so 1 slot left.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
This one's like a 6-minute mission here, Fish. This is like a you can watch while in bed kind of thing, if you so desire. Or just check back at the VOD later. I mean, we're on YouTube, so you can just always scroll back and see it. The joys of YouTube.
Hello.
Hello
I
there.
finally got a mic.
Oh, welcome in. Alright.
I'm stuck. I can't give out hugs.
Oh, he's in
I
the
shall taunt you with
icebox.
hug.
Oh no.
Close.
Alright,
You
alright.
can leave and rejoin.
Nah, I'll just wait. The game will just pull me into the hell pod.
Do we have
in 30
anyone
seconds
else who
once,
wishes to
the
join?
mission
Otherwise,
starts
we'll
the
open to the
mission.
public. Just open up the queue, the floodgates. You can? Well, get on in here. Friend code is right here.
I properly taunted
Then
him
jump
with
in.
the hug.
No.
Send friend request, and we'll get you in here. So many tasty, delicious almonds. You're far too tired to jump up through difficulties. Understand it. It happens.
I had chocolate covered almonds earlier.
Chocolate covered almonds. That sounds like sweet. I don't handle sugary stuff too well. As I'm sure that is tasty.
Cooldown increased by 50 and only
Mission coordinates
3 of 4.
Hellpods
That's brutal for both.
engaging
Yeah, it is certainly a little bit brutal. Don't need too many almonds, they contain a bit of cyanide. I will devour. I have had incredible amounts of almonds over the course of my life. Like, almonds are like one of my primary sources of calories and have been for a majority of my life. Let's see, flop time, get out in here. You stuck in the loading bay? Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
How's your favorite emote?
Engaging orbital
You never
thrusters.
refuse one. You're still waiting for level 50 before you equip it. Hey, fair enough.
Orbit synchronized.
So I'm gonna treat this one like actually trying and hard,
Matters to Hellpods.
so you guys can see how this works. Because this is a mission that a lot of bug players try to do because they think, oh, it's quick, it's easy, and they get dumpstered. You never drop in the middle. Never drop in the middle, because if you drop in the middle, you get shot at from all sides and you can't have cover. So you want to drop on the outside. Alright, I'll do an EMS sentry. Alright. Obviously, it helps bring heavier armor as well because you're not running around or anything, but I just don't care.
Which
Too many
mission
buttons
is
to
this
press.
again?
Point hold bots.
Kill. Point hold. Ew. I'll do a regular mortar then.
Still cat sitting? I am not, no. Given the category, it says super Earth mandated squishies. Not it's been a couple weeks actually. Tempted the auto. I don't need autocannon. I've already got the grenade launcher. All right, eats are good. This is fun. Gave up Kitty. Yeah, Kitty had to go back to their home. With the high ground spot, running a GL. Yeah, that's the problem with the high ground spot is that there's no cover up there. You'd be shot from every direction, which is not generally how you want to handle bots. It's really difficult to get that to work well. Alternatively, you could take a spot with actual cover.
Yeah, you got regular mortar. Incursus has,
Like right here.
Go now, and fear the
Yeah,
shadow of
alright.
death, no tyranny, but justice.
I'm gonna throw you over here. It's not the great place for it, but it bounced unpleasantly so. Alright, he's got a supply beacon incoming. Alright. Take that out. And let the EMS do its thing. Alright, now to point hold. You see, this is why I didn't want the mortar over there. Because they're just gonna walk up over here and punch it. But, oh, I tried. Yeah, I got mortared already. No, I'm going over here. Alright, we're looking at these guys here. Knocked it. Oh, just dismembered the thing entirely. This is a good place to point hold. Looks like we got some tanks and such piling up all around this corner. Nice shot. I just want to grab my gear and head out over here. There we go. Alright. What are we looking at over here? I was not trying to hit him, but I hit him in the arm while he was swinging, and he blew me all the way up.
There are so many.
Yeah.
Helldiver, reporting to the front. Requesting air support.
Damn it, didn't see that second Hulk.
through nicely. Along with some mortar again. It's gonna be a hot minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh boy, that's a lot, isn't it? Ah! It just blasted me. Great spatial awareness. If you're referring to the attack from the side, I was aware it was there. It's difficult to control the character because what it considers aiming is not what you see in the first person view. I tried to shoot at a thing, but the character shot a different direction, and then incidentally there was an arm that was being swung from that direction. Which is, you know, not ideal. The amount of friendly fire around these parts is a lot to deal with. That death is what? It's a lot of friendly fire is what it is. A lot of friendly fire. Go on, Rock. Alright, I'm gonna take him out.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Okay. Oof. Oh boy. 3 buzz hostages. I mean, I knew they were there. My problem wasn't that they were there. My problem was that I didn't expect my character to shoot 3 meters to the right instead of shooting to the left where I was aiming. I also didn't expect it to throw a buzzsaw directly in front of it, so it intercepted the round as it flew across. Which is, you know, relevant. Very relevant. It's a lot of bot. It is indeed a lot of bot. Alright. Should be able to get a sentry down now. More or less. Alright, the Eagles are back. Oh boy. Be careful so I don't hit the team here. Counts. The mortars look like they're having a good time, blasting all the teammates away. There we go. Not clean, but got it done.
Ouch.
It's a lot of friendly fire going around this mission.
Oh shit. Nope, nope.
Yeah. I'm so mad at myself for bringing that mortar.
Alright.
Let me in, let me in.
You like to be able to just have to destroy all the devastators. Yeah, it's a good time. Those things are much better. Is this a looter shooter? No, it's a cooperative horde shooter. I think Deep Rock Galactic, Dark Tide, Vermintide. Those kind of games.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
It's just very objective oriented. Never seen a clean mission this type? You can I've done it a few times. I've done it flawless, where, like we had no deaths whatsoever, but you gotta it's a lot, and you can't have 4 friendly fire incidents. Like, oof.
Rock and stone.
You can recoil and raffle the ships? Yes, you can. Especially when something's coming around. Rock and stone. You see, that's a man who understands. You meant bug tower defense, Starship Trooper style? This, it very much so is. We just, oh, I mean, well, this one isn't, obviously we didn't do bugs. We did bots. But it's the same thing, except bugs, and it feels very Starship Troopers. For unsurprising reasons. Yeah.
1500 friendly fire damage, I apologize.
Yeah, that's 4 full kills and among other knockbacks and such. That's rough. That's real rough. But welcome to it.
Democracy calls for aid. Only you
Coordinates locked.
So that is the point hold mission type. It's literally, it just dumps 500 hostiles on you, and you need to be the last one standing. You give it a, you just drop in the base and such. But bugs, obviously, it's a little bit more Starship Trooper style because it's bugs and they don't have ranged weapons. With bots, on the other hand, they just kind of march, as you see, and blast you from range. Yeah, I like this. Bots. There's danger all over there. Yeah, here's a good spot. Let's do it. The bug defense is you long forgotten. Fish, did you ever check out the Starship Troopers streams that we did? I do remember. It's been a while since we've done those.
Oh, you're picking that, Dr. Flop?
And material works well on 3 points for bots.
It does.
Launch initiated.
The roguelike spin-off, Deep Core, Rogue Core.
I haven't played since they changed the classes.
It's interesting to me, the idea. We'll see how it actually works out. According to a study, lethal dose of bitter almonds is around 50 almond mark. The sweet almonds approximately 2,000. Ah, okay. I genuinely had no idea. As I have had
Patrol right next to us.
thousands of almonds over the course of my life. Surely. Okay, so we've got super sample near here, or at least the rock of it.
I have Sauron over here.
Okay, good. Let's see which.
Oh, bot drop.
Fire in the hole! Throwing grenade! Tagging location. Go.
Nice. Alright, so no super samples
Better
here.
Valor. Run away.
Where to go? I'm gonna head toward the primary for the moment. Let's do it. Yeah, the Starship Troopers game, Extermination, is a very good game. They do need to fix the alignment. There's a lot of little things about a great many of the weapons that are just off. A great many of the features. It's the kind of thing that I expect to get fixed sooner or later. No RPG dudes? No RPG dudes. Backpack dude, though. Alright. Let's see, where is this? Here it is. Go clear out the rest of the guards once this thing starts going through. Hear a patrol walking by.
Ow.
I got the terminal. Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, it's loading. Let's go clean up this group of guards while we're here. Got a rocket launcher, dude. You're priority 1. You lived. Ow.
New mag.
Didn't hurt that much.
Found something.
What if the civilian equivalent of the automatons exist? I mean, the automatons are the civilian equivalent of the automatons. We just happen to be shooting the military-based ones, for the most part. This is 5-6. Sniper can two-shot Dreadnought through the visor. It can, but it has to like go through. It can't just be through the head. It has to be like through the visor, which is a near impossible shot, but or at least a very difficult shot. What's going on over here? You got flared. Ugh. Do the civilian automatons even have bodies? That's a good question, and I don't know the answer to that. That's for the lore side of things.
Marking location. East.
Good. Moving on. That's a whole patrol, and I don't need to be dealing with it. Alright, I can't crouch there for some reason. But I can throw myself onto the floor. So laggy, that sounds unpleasant. I mean, the servers have been having issues for most of the day, at least.
Sample collected.
Okay, so someone's already been here.
Tagging map. Northwest, 100 meters.
Got a tower over there. Don't think I can't see it from here.
Objective located. Never mind.
The radar station, priority 1. It's a regular old-fashioned base here.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
This looks like a medium production facility.
I got a buddy door at my location.
Who is that speaking? I think C2 or R3. Don't you dare.
Faster.
There's R3. Yeah. Alright, he's way
C2
over there.
buddy door.
C2 buddy door. Why am I mounting this? Okay, so we'll have to come over there a little bit later. I don't need to be here right now. There are other things to do.
Sending in an eagle.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 50 meters.
Oh, SAM site. That would be nice.
Incursus, I have a full cap for me, so you know if you want to run.
Huh?
Or, okay.
You bringing it over here? Are you bringing it over here?
I shall run away, make it chase me.
Watch out, rubber.
No, it's not chasing you anymore. Oh,
It's
you
okay,
jammed.
following me.
I can't res, I'm jammed right now.
Budget.
Got you.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ow.
Requesting support. Deploying reinforcements.
Okay, just to the right any amount. careful.
Far.
I got the terminal.
Found something. Map updated. Requesting air support.
Alright, so I'm gonna go deal with this. This should be priority 1 here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Looks like I'm gonna have to
Calling down a support weapon.
take this out the old-fashioned way. Alright.
Tagging location west.
But we're not doing that right now, I think. Why are you so... I hate the auto mount system. Like, I truly... It is probably the single most frustrating feature system in this game.
Throwing grenade.
I really desperately wish they had a way of getting rid of it. Like, disable it, remove it outright, make it go away, please. I'm a little close, so there's a chance they come chasing me over here. So I need to leave. Alright. Are the samples harder to find? None of you really care about grabbing them. I'm not sure I understand the question.
New mag.
Got it. Okay.
Reloading.
Considering it's so low, almost 10 minutes in. Oh, we just haven't been doing... We've just been trying to stabilize, focus on other things.
Samples collected.
Okay. Slurp some water? Absolutely. Well, I don't know. Does it count as water if it's made out of coconut? Let me free. Front door. Grenades. Good here. We are sweet. Fruit still have water in it. That's true. Yeah, we just had other things to do. Yeah. We'll get around to sample collecting eventually. Got the super samples. Teammates working on the anti-air facility.
Requesting air support.
No, you can't see me. Like literally.
How am I not dead? The grace of democracy.
And the power of liberty.
Tagging map northwest.
I can get over here. Well, you are a baneling, so we're just gonna do that instead.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright. How many of you have rocket launchers? Ow.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Alright, area clear.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
SAM site is active. That should make life much easier.
Sweet. Goodies.
I wish it would. I have 2 Hulk patrols right near me.
Did you get the hell bomb going? Looks like you got the hell bomb going. It's so pretty. Alright. I'm gonna head straight across the map then.
Requesting air support.
Excellent. What are some of the better primaries for bots? Scorcher, Slugger. Scorcher, Slugger, what's the other one? Dominator, Plasma Punisher, the new one. Plasma Punisher is a weird weapon, so you gotta play it differently. But it's very good if you use it right. I like to use Liberated Penetrator against bots sometimes. Sure. I mean, anything works. I just would not consider the Liberated Penetrator to be notably effective against bots. Not more than, you know, other options. Close. We're 100% gonna be... Oh. Knocked its arm off with that shot.
POI. Stub radar has been deleted. It's just one update.
Alright, sweet. Dominator feels underwhelming. It's just that it's hard to use. The weight of it makes it unwieldy, and so you can't really rapid fire it realistically. So it's a little bit underwhelming because of that. So you gotta be very careful. You gotta treat it like a DMR. Any DMR type weapon performs well against bots. Out of all those, you have his breaker. You don't have the Punisher, the pump action shotgun.
Alright.
Please go away, Hulk. Let's see me.
That generally performs better. Bots. So bots and shotguns have an interesting relationship because bots reward precision damage, whereas shotguns are not precision damage. But here's the thing. You don't... Because bots' weak points are unarmored, generally, or very low armor, you don't need precision damage to finish them off. Just hitting their weak spot with a... with a shotgun, just generally, is often enough to bring down a lot of them. So shotguns work reasonably well, even if it's something like the breaker, which got some pretty heavy scatter on it. That's not what I wanted. So you can use the breaker just fine. It's just a little bit
Reinforce when you can.
inefficient. Is a good way to describe it versus bots. But it is easy to use and will take out most targets without too much of a hassle. Alright, someone got flared. Alright, never mind. It's a bit short range though. It is a bit short range, yes. Alright, which one of you is holding a tank? I think that didn't kill any of the creatures inside of it.
Oh.
I'm a little exposed here. This is a mistake. Alright. Let's see if you feel about the Liberated Penetrator against bots. It's inefficient, but also its inefficiency is fun.
Why do I have to run to Hulk patrols?
This is Helldive. Everything is a Hulk patrol.
You're not democratic enough.
What is it called? Gotta clear all this out. The Liberated Penetrator is damage inefficient because its whole thing is that it does extra anti-armor. It penetrates armor in exchange for damage. But bots' weak points are not armored in the first place, so you don't really gain a whole lot by running the Penetrator.
Not to be killed.
Just the regular Liberator generally outperforms it. But it is a little easier to use because you can use it to pen some of the armor on the medium bots. But of course then you're not hitting their weak spots if you're penning armor, so... Makes the whole point kinda pseudo-moot. that a patrol or just a guard? That's just a guard. I'm looking for here. Start clearing this out. Something's on my left.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Found a porta body.
Dead on my left. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's a patrol. I'd appreciate if you guys didn't call. Don't know how much damage those grenades did, but it knocked them around a bit. Alright.
Engaging terminal.
What's the code? 62319.
I got the terminal.
Dunking recoilless with the dunking drops with the recoilless is always a treat. It is. Go deal with some of these. Ow! I just took falling damage while while going up a rock. Is there a possibility to establish an anti-air defense with 4 guys and special loadouts? You've seen 16 more to build, shoot you down every drop. There's modded play. Yes and no. Yes, you can do anti-air. As you've seen, it doesn't always help because the creatures don't consistently die when you do anti-air. So, yes, you can shoot down the dropships. It does not mean that the things inside the dropships are going to explode. And if they don't explode, then you're not really doing anything. You gotta be... It's... I'll do it sometimes, but it's not some incredibly effective solution to the problem. The bots of last lane. That's a good question. I don't know. Have to go check the stats.
Engaging terminal.
Ta-da! Yeah, it's what is it? HUD, dynamic. I think it's hint visibility. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. There we go. I should really back off a little bit. Hey yo. Best view I'm gonna get, I think.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah, yes. The great glow. Alright, we've got a double door over here, I think, was it? Tony Stark moment, yes. Just got noted. Crashed unloading the Holy Mountain for Zone 1. Reloaded to find Steve angry at you for unknown transgressions. Yeah, welcome to Noita. The game where you suffer for arbitrary reasons outside your control. Unironically, why stream loves when I play it, and why I don't like playing it. I hate searching this place. It's such a mess. Oh, I have a pair of hands right here. R3, come over here. Bunker.
Marking location.
On the way.
There's wait a minute, this is the
Oh my
bunker,
God,
right?
how did
Yes.
I not die?
Through democracy?
Yeah, democracy. Run, D4, run. You have 3 Hulks chasing you.
I've got this one.
So if a weird crash thing happens, you almost finish your 11 orb. That's so many.
Support weapon.
Multiple support weapons in here. Nice. Alright, moving on. Does shooting a drum ship before it drops the units on style from spawning? Not necessarily. It's got a reasonable chance. But not necessarily.
I killed this, but I left samples here. And there's another small right there.
It comes off as it's supposed to, but doesn't because it's just scuffed. Sometimes it does break the AI, which is a thing. We've seen times where they've exploded and been sent flying so hard that they end up through the floor. But it just doesn't work properly. And using the always wand secret mod to learn what the heck it does. Yeah, the wand tinkering is not always intuitive, but it is fun. There's something probably omniscient over there, which concerns me. Oh, you're instantly aggroed. Alright, am I gonna get flared here? I have no idea what's going on over here. The answer is yes, I'm getting flared. I'm gonna just leave. There's a bunch of what looks like omniscient stuff over here, and I'm concerned by it. But if I'm not here, it can't hurt me. At least not until it finds me again later.
Get more, POIs.
I think there's just the one left. It's a small, it's
Yeah,
a
I
light.
cleared to extract. T-posing a nuke looks awesome. It does. I didn't need to clear this.
No.
Holy smokes, that's a lot of anger in one place. Yeah. Is that 2 of them? That's 3 of them, it looks like. Oh boy, there's a good chance I just get blasted here while running around. From outside of render range. It's at least 3 of them. That Hulk looks suspiciously angry with me. It isn't. Okay, that group totally just spawned in.
Hulk coming in.
I wasn't actually sure if it spawned in. 10 million damage wands is fun. Yes.
Sending in an eagle.
A little far. Okay. There's a workshop mod that ends respawns. I am not surprised to hear that. So here's the thing. I'm gonna be chased by whatever omniscient stuff was over there, and they're not gonna stop chasing. There's a chance they despawn, but I don't think I don't know that I've ever consistently seen them despawn. So it's just what is happening. I probably should have let him flare.
There's a Hulk.
Also, I'm pretty certain I'm suffering from sound bug again. I'm gonna restart after this.
We are perfectly fine at extract. We're holding.
Oh yeah, no, I have all the anger chasing me. It's bad.
That's fun. I just killed.
Huh,
dropped
that was a
red one.
beautiful throw on his part.
We're waiting.
It literally landed 2 meters from my body.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Don't get in yet.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Oh, I crashed. There it is. Well, that's unfortunate. Happens every so often. That's the second major crash I've had tonight. Which is unusual, but not super... Like, getting an occasional crash is normal. 2 crashes in one night's a bit rough. We joined friends? Yeah, but I was the host, so it won't count as mission complete. So. We're holding for you? I appreciate it. Really, it's just the samples. I mean, I guess for you guys. At the end of the day, because I'm the host and I crashed, it's not going to count toward the mission progress. Alright, have a good one, fish. Sleep well out there. Last time you started the PC? 6 hours ago?
Allied coordinates locked.
Almonds.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the point.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Let's go.
Ready.
Yay, he's back.
All right.
Going for your samples right now.
What are we looking for? Has he landed?
We went past either south or west.
Yeah, he's landed. All right.
I thought they were over here.
And 27-day uptime on your PC. Oh boy, that's
Yeah, I still haven't made it to
a
the
problem.
pigs.
It's a pleasure. I'm glad you enjoy it. You know me, I'm always happy to entertain.
Oh, okay, there it is.
I've got the samples.
Ow! 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 Now you're gonna be mad at me. Alright.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Alright, thanks. I just have to ping.
Yeah, boom cannon's down. We can get out of here.
Only 48 samples this time. Like we're missing like 20. Not been doing a good job of looting. There's a whole lot of anger over on extracts, by the way. It's looking nasty over there. Okay.
I shall be killed by the Devastator.
Oh, rip samples.
I only got 3 samples, so screw it.
Not many samples on that one. Alright.
Rocket Devastator caught me around the corner.
Looks like we lost a majority of the samples again.
There.
Head over there to get it. I'm gonna save the going loud experience for, oh. I don't know what happened there. That looked weird. It knows I'm here. Things are spawning all over the place now. It's walking in place without
Oh,
moving.
why is that the tremors now?
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, so 3 patrols over there. So I'm gonna just go around. We were kicked 7 times in 4 hours. I'll play. Yeah, they seem to have had some notable instability added in, which is unfortunate. So a few things going on here. We are way too close to this extract. Remember, the patrols come to you. They always come to you. So if you are near the extract, then all you're doing is kiting things and bringing them over to where you need to be, which is a mistake 100% of the time. So unless you have a very, very good reason to be on the extract, just don't do it.
God.
That sounded like a landmine.
Over a friggin' mine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm not getting notification about bot drop detected.
Tank just dropped down.
Pull away from extract because the patrols will walk towards us.
It's just so much. Oh my god, look at it all. So the optimal way to handle this is to just go north and then don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Yeah, just follow me over here. Just over to your right to the north. That stuff will sort itself out as we catch it in the trail.
Run away! Democratically!
It's like we can kill it all. Wouldn't be the worst plan. It's just gonna take a while. So now we're split,
Oh, crap.
which is going to make things difficult.
Run away the other way, D4. Run back to where we came. Less dangerous.
Yep. We've seen that one coming. Alright, looks about clear. Let's head on in.
On your 6.
Orbital inbound.
So many bodies.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete.
It's around like 51, 52 samples.
Shit show, but we made it.
You have maintained our way of life.
Full clear anyways. Primary, secondaries, tertiaries, and all escaped. Very well done. You'll love to see it. Glorious victory. Yes.
Is
Alright, you have a good
recoilless
one there,
better
Kane.
than
Good luck out
EAT?
there. They are the same thing.
Available?
They're the same thing.
Do you want to eat with a reload? Take the recoilless. Otherwise,
So that means
take
we
the
have
eat
an
with
extra
the
slot
quick
if anyone
cooldown.
in chat wishes to join.
Yeah, just say with the eat then. That 1 minute cooldown, I think, just is better
1 minute
Yeah,
cooldown.
than having to worry about the ammo.
Yeah, it's a trade-off, and especially if you can get real good about launching the call down on something to kill it. So then you get 3 for the price of 2.
True. What's real nice is you can fire the EAT from across the map and take out spore towers. You just have to aim up.
Shoot, my primary can take out a spore tower.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah,
that's
spore
small,
towers have no armor. You can shoot it with literally anything, even a shotgun at max
Yeah.
range.
Now, Shrieker Nests, on the other hand, those require 2 rockets or Patriots.
I have not run into those yet, and I'm happy I haven't.
Alright,
Oh,
so
they're so much fun. Comic-Con
heading
bombers.
back to mine.
Great.
Sweet. Alright, so we got slot open in the lobby, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Let me know. Just speak now, or hold your peace until the next slot opens. The game crashed? Oh no. Rip game. For it crash. Let's see.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome back.
Engaging or orbit
Your
synchronized.
fellow Helldivers
You made your order?
reach
Yes,
the
you made
enemy's
your order. I'm excited.
Do it.
See, we gotta launch the nuke all over
So that
again.
finish the mission on your map, or do we have to do it all over again?
You have to do it all over again.
Oh joy. Well, at least we know where everything is now.
The war rages on.
He's correct.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Remember these being difficult to capture. And I don't remember. I remember we captured this. We had this at one point. I don't think we ever were able to even come close to capturing either of these. But these we should be able to capture. We once owned Troost. Troost was ours before the last push. The bots, the Automaton started somewhere in one of these two.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in.
No, you can never take the
Let
creek,
us
which
join
would
the
open those up.
We had the creek at one point. Not for long. Wait, is that true? I don't know if we ever had the creek. I think we had the creek for like 6 hours. That's how long it took for us to lose it. You join again? If you would like to join, now is your opportunity to do so. Just open the chat. We have 2 slots open in the lobby, so do let me know if you wish to join. Now is your opportunity. Is there a difference between watching the stream live versus watching the entire VOD for analytics? Unlike, not really, no.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We have Dr. Flopton coming to join us. You want the next one to be Retake Creek? I think that would be cool. And it's interesting to me that the major order says that they intend to wipe out the automatons entirely. Which makes me wonder how that's gonna work out in the Forever War.
The siege upon managed democracy.
And the idea that it may be possible to do so is cool to me. We do have 1 slot left. Win the end game of Season 1? Maybe. One more slot. We're gonna open up to the public. No one? Alright. We'll be opening it up to the public then.
Let's see
Yeah,
how
right.
good
Coordinates locked.
your grenade launcher is versus
Hellhawk prime.
the bots.
Not very. The answer to that. I wonder if I can do this and throw in an SOS.
Do you want to drop in a different spot than last time?
The spot we dropped was pretty good. I think the spot we dropped is pretty good. Didn't have any issues
Because we
with
dropped here last time.
it. Yes, and it worked well. If the automatons get wiped out, imagine if that's in the cyborg make a turn, perhaps with the automatons to follow. I doubt it. I think it's if the automatons get wiped out or any faction gets wiped out, it'll just be gone for a month, and then oh no, robot uprising all over again. So I don't think that's gonna be a. I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. I don't think we're gonna see cyborgs proper.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Now, congratulations, we did it. The automatons are enslaved now. 1 month later. Major order for the Terminids literally say we're leaving their planets until they regrow and we harvest them again. Yes. That is a different scenario. Entirely. Lore-wise, at least.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Support weapon inbound.
Do not let them fall.
Heard somewhere they don't want war restarts, which were in the first game. Makes sense. I've not heard such things, but I've also not searched for such things. Let me shoot! Oh my god. I'll just come back later. And deal with all this. That doesn't have much in it. This has some in it. This also doesn't have much in it. It's just some basic infantry. Okay. Hope they introduce a new faction. That'd be cool. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of goodies they come out with. Stealth be illuminated. I mean, they've got what looks like 4 different quadrants. What are you throwing? Something
Complete this
explosive.
or eagle it.
It's up to you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying.
I think they could probably get rid of front until the end of the game. But it depends on how they want to handle it. Like in Helldivers 1, they when a faction got obliterated, they just went to peacetime until the next set of combat happened, broke out. As you know, lore-wise, the humans farm the bugs, so we actually need the bugs as part of a core part of our economy. And the automatons, or at least in Helldivers 1, the cyborgs, are slave labor, and we use them as such. So I'm in danger. As it stands, the automatons are rebelling against their owners and trying to gain independence, whereas the bugs are just mindless bugs that are trying to get food and somehow manage to escape containment. There's no reason that same situation couldn't happen again. If for whatever reason one faction gets wiped out, it goes back to being farmed and enslaved, and then, well, the rebel happens again. We're back to day 1 release. But if it's true that the developers don't want that, then I would imagine we would just be mechanically unable to wipe them out. I imagine is how that would go, because, you know, they have game masters and there's no reason why they need to let us do that. But I wonder if all the factions fight each other. That'd be an interesting idea. Launch codes obtained. I would like to grab this before that comes through. Ow. This is fine. I leave. Oh, supplies. There's only 3 factions. I hate so much. There's only 3 factions? Yes, there was only 3 factions in Helldivers 1. Begs the question. Why the screen... why it currently seems divided into 4 quadrants. But, I guess I'll find out one way or another. Top left is Automaton. I think it is plausible that there are only going to be 3, and it's just right now the factions are kind of pushed off to the end. Cyborgs could be their own faction. They could, but they're kind of... that would be... just looking at what the cyborgs had and what the automatons currently have, it's very similar. I find it difficult to imagine they would want to have 2 factions of such sameness.
Dropping item.
Requesting air support.
but it's possible.
Found something.
A lot of possibilities in such a creative environment.
Throwing grenade.
Tagging map. Southeast.
Ooh, super credits. Lots of super credits. Huh.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Hello. I could burn a normal laser here.
Requesting orbital.
Beautiful.
Automaton facility destroyed.
It has been so long since I've stepped on a mine. I did not see that thing at all. Just blind. Hey there, Jonathan. Welcome back. I'm doing well. Enjoying the experience.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Reinforcing.
I was kind of hoping that when we unlocked the deepest depths of the bugs, that we got there and found hive lords, or like giant kaiju bugs. What have you done here? And like we showed up and it was just kaiju all the way. Okay. That would have been a funny way to introduce the introduce new creatures. Hmm.
100 meters. Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Ah, he's got it. Nice. Ow. Was the mention of bosses coming? Yes. That much I do. What's Creek Crawler? If you know, you know. Alright, you got it. Nice. This guy is on the spot. Oh, well, rip teammate. We're jammed. Okay. In that case, I'll let you handle that, and I shall go handle this. The SAM site.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
We're jammed. Give us a second. It's all omniscient, isn't it? Oh boy. I tried so hard to crouch. You're a threat.
Oh. It.
Stop standing up! Holy smokes!
Oh crap.
100 meters. Calling in a hell bomb.
Let's see, there should be ammo around here, right? Oh wait, no, this is an automaton facility. There's samples here.
Reinforce when you can.
Reinforcing.
There we go.
Got a sample.
Looks like someone picked up my gear, which is fine. Oh no, my gear's the other side of the world. Never mind.
300 meters. Tactical asset near your position. Dropship.
Okay. So many
Danger
bots
class.
that way.
I think I got it with that last shot.
I don't remember where the super samples were, so someone who got those last time needed to get them.
Spoiler alert. What? Thank you. Good move. It's falling through the floor again. Oh no. The floor is coming for me.
I got the terminal.
Alright. It's usually samples right here. I feel light too.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
This place is barren and devoid of all things. Okay.
Engaging terminal.
Let's go.
I'm on it.
Okay.
The hound did it again. Okay. That sounds horrifying.
Rare sample collected.
300 meters. Mission is progressing.
Robo-dogs are scary. They could
I
probably
think there's
catch
another
me.
tower right over here too.
Location.
Like actually hunt and flush people out. Ow! Hit me directly in the chest. Alright, this is why we don't like third person. You don't have a way of reliably using the thing outside of third person. There's another mine. Alright.
I got your samples, by the way.
Join the
Incursus.
Yeah, do that. Team mine is 2-0 this run. I've gone 5 hours without having any mine issues, and then suddenly to this mission. I'm betting he's hoping he's scavenged this. I have to go all the way over there again. This is fine. I want to go north here if possible. Jetpack boys are fast enough without the eviscerator hands. He's not omniscient, he's just searching. I would, however, like to explore this, because this looks unexplored. It is unexplored. Alright, so he's unhappy with someone and is probably omniscient. But he's not angry with me, so I don't have to worry about him unless he is angry with me and his animation is just broken. Just happens sometimes. And he like fires rockets backwards out of his rear end, which is terrifying. Can you have one guy flare to the ammo game, keep the flare on cooldown? You can. You absolutely can do that. It's not particularly effective of a strategy, but you can do that if you so desire. And it does work-ish, as you would want it to.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
It's gonna blow away this thing. Oh, good. That was much more clean than I did than last time. Remember last time doing this was a mess. Had to like stab the tank in the back after wild juggling creatures. Yes, on my corpse. I didn't even get the base with it. Oh, sadness. I have to go avenge myself. 2 over there. Samples are right over here. Right next to the mines. You. Alright. Let's grab the rest of the samples here.
Samples collected.
Clear here.
Rare sample acquired.
We already have more common samples than we did by the end of Extract last time.
Got a sample.
Getting an opportunity to actually scour the place. Mine's kind of blend in this planet a little bit, yeah. Just a little bit. Sam doing Sam things. You love to see it. This looks like... Oh well. Hopefully the random pulls them down. More samples. Got 1 here and 2 here. Oh, no, just wanted to grab these. Or is it time to reap the harvest? Got 90 seconds. Not quite. If I go loud here, it's gonna anger the farm. Anger the crop. But all of these things look punchable. Which means as long as I'm careful, should be able to punch it all without angering things. Might take a hit to the face. Don't. Okay, thank you. There we go. I got super risky here with this. But it means I get to pillage this without disturbing the crop.
Oh, crap.
No samples? Oh. It's one of these. Look at them all. It's so pretty. I can't wait. Maybe we can beat... That's current high score is 31. I'm gonna see if we can get it any higher.
Oh, what the? I love when patrols randomly spawn in front of you.
Oh, it's that side. I was like, oh, it's the sun over there. Nope, a second sun. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's get over here. Oh, no, he already came down. Alright, let's go pillaging. Gotta do that one, this one. This is just a primary weapon solution here. Priority 1, priority 2, priority 3. That one over there has already been pillaged. Sweet. Let's grab this. Hey there, Irish. Welcome back. There's the fight for democracy. It's going smoothly. I'm excited to reap our crop harvest. The end here. Not here. I'll be doing that momentarily.
Alright.
More super credits. We have a radar, so that's just a guard. Looks like... Alright. They're all dying over there. No hostiles here. growing
damn it.
plants.
Throw me towards it and I'll try to land on it.
That's never a good thing to hear. They're marching. That's been pillaged already. Automaton outpost destroyed. Great. They've recollected the samples. Looks like nothing substantial here. Alright. Please don't anger. Yeah. That definitely angered the patrol. Okay, so that one was part of the patrol. And they were looking at him. Glad you're still here. I'm glad you enjoy there, Camilo. It's nice to see you around. Oh, I'm not going to be able to go through here without angering the harvest. Oh, gotta go fast. Alright, not Tower of Boom. Just smash this one real quick. Sample there, nope. Sample here, yep. Alright, I believe it is time to reap the harvest. Let's see, he's on door. Ducky, can you go visit Doctor? R2, go to D3. Alright. And you guys are doing that.
Away.
Send you over there. Yes. It's 19. 20. 21 of 20. Small harvest. Or 21 of 21. Small harvest, but it is what it is. Alright, we got another door here to collect. I should be able to get to the scrap heap here. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Rare sample acquired.
He's having a breakdown over there. Alright, this is
There's another
pillaged.
bunker somewhere.
Yeah, it's just to our southeast.
Dropping a pin.
On orange ping.
100 meters.
I feel like you shot them, which is what happened here. I feel like...
What?
I feel like you got what you deserved for that one.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Aw, they got reinforced over there. Mines. Oh, he got blasted again. Alright, well, we're just gonna... There's a whole... Okay, that's suddenly friends. We did the long way around. Alright, we lose samples. Yes. Don't land there. Yeah, that's a whole heap load of anger just camping the door. So I'm gonna go around and get the samples. It's gonna be hard. Only if I'm not alone.
this? He's your enemy, not me.
I'm okay with this. Yeah, go ahead, start it. Should be a pretty easy extract.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright, so what am I looking at here? Multiple patrols.
Calling down a support weapon.
I gotta be real careful here with this.
Air support. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah. Alright. "70 seconds left to be on point." Should be pretty easy to... Oh, well, that's gonna make things complicated. Looks like H4's gotten flared.
Behind us, D3.
Well, that is coming in from the side I was hoping to come in from.
1 minute.
Little raccoon? Nah.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Reinforcing.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to get in time, but he will. Alright. So the samples are, unfortunately... Where are the samples? Looks like they did get amalgamated on point. Good. Here's another situation where if I shoot, then they're gonna know where I am, and then things are gonna get nasty. Or, he knows where I am anyways.
Oh, there had to be a tank right there.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna be able to get in range in time unless I get real lucky here. Nope, that's Devastator. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Alright, what can I do about this? Get far enough away and then blast this guy. Far enough away is a concept that I don't really have access to right now. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright, there's several flavors of omniscient things over there, which is a problem. 500 kg, that's not gonna solve this problem. A little bit too much. Oh, that we're getting danger close to that hill bomb. I hate this. Okay, yep. This is fine. Mm-hmm. I would like these gone if possible. Ideally, a flare. There we go. Alright. Now you stop following me. You too, don't follow me. Perfect. Oh my god, they still are omniscient over here. I really don't want to wait for the whole emergency evac thing, man. Oh, hello. And so to look at it, they just know. Good news is I still have access to things. But I need to work on dealing with this because that's unacceptable. There's a chance we can do extract again because it's still chasing me. So it looks like that massive chunk of units is still chasing me because it's gone omniscient. You might be able to extract stealthily, but it's all, you know, on me. Alright, I just gotta make sure to get out. Another patrol over here. Oh lord, it's still chasing. It's chasing something fierce. That's inside a wall. Looks like they're getting swarmed now too.
Another hope coming in.
It's there, but I think it's no longer chasing me. What can I do about this? Those things are just inside the terrain. Oh no, they're still coming at me. I don't want to go that way. I've got to go that way. No touch. Oh no. Oh, this is a hell bomb. Alright, going loud. Don't touch hell bomb phase. Okay.
That was fun. I just got flamed through a rock.
And crashed. Yeah, I figured as much. You should be able to get back in here. Crashed a little while ago, didn't you? Hunter over here playing Ring Around the Rosie with death. The omniscient things, dude. Nope. 10 seconds and I'm not gonna be able to get into it. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Killed by unknown. Oh, I had so many samples. Oh, it's over. There's no way. So, I had a vast majority of the samples. Loiter. If you can get out. You can't get out in time. Yeah, just grab what you can, and there's half of the... It's less than half of the samples but sitting there. Ideally, you get out of that range in time. Dude, it's bad. Dodge! There you go. Oh boy, Lord have mercy.
We're all high enough level that we don't really need the samples, but that hurt.
It was painful, yeah. Donor is so close inside. Yeah, you get like glitched inside of it. So ideally there, you just get out of range and you let the loader happen. That way he clears everything out. So the ideal situation would have been staying until 0 and then just leaving so that he doesn't land and just enables autocannon. Would have been far, far more effective. And he could have gotten all the samples, there'd be nothing left alive. Nice. Alright, so what's going on here? Why are people not able to join? Let me restart my game again. If you guys want to come and join, now will be the opportunity as we restart once more. Apparently my game has crashed, which is deeply unfortunate, and not a surprise. Something went horribly wrong with this last patch, performance-wise. Just gonna task manager this. And jump into it. Let's try it again. For annoying to run, and so you wondered what Giga Black Hole did. Noted to always test new things using a trigger spell. Probably could have seen that one coming, eh? Yeah. As probably shouldn't be surprised by how that one went. Hey there, we're still playing. Welcome in. How's it going tonight? Quit breaking everything. You know, I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Do I like the sniper? I'm gonna need some disambiguation with that one. Yes. Alright, so if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity to do so. We've got some slots in the lobby. Let's do it. Big Sniper, you don't know the name? The, Diligence Counter Sniper? Break Comcast, break games, break servers. Yes, that I do. And I'm very okay with this. Alright, what's going on here? Retrieve valuable data. I will take it off public for now. Friends only. Talking about the stratagem, the anti-material rifle. I'm not super into it. It struggles to do most things. It's it does work. It is not horrible, and it's reasonably okay versus bots. It struggles. It struggles something fierce. Because it doesn't have armor pen. So it struggles to do things. So it looks like we're doing a little bit of solo queue here. No one wants to come join. Let's do it. Brand new mission. You know what? This looks like a drop it extract kind of situation. Ready when you are. Two versus the world, we got this. Let's see what else I'm looking for here. Okay. Should be pretty clear here. Hey there, Nigel. Welcome in. Welcome back. I forgot to look at how many bots had been slaughtered. Hey there, Foofy. Welcome in. Just gonna drop a... drop one of these just generally
Deploying
here.
SOS beacon.
You feel a little less enthusiastic about the Scorch Gun. Okay. What are your thoughts on it?
Orbital incoming.
That's a flare, so we move on. Let the laser do what it desires. The obelisk of boom. We're fine. Don't know if I got ulted, but you feel like it's not handling as well. I know you had it before patch. I haven't played it much this patch. It never had the most amazing of handling. What? Where? Oh, hello. Okay. It never had the most handling, most amazing of handling, but if you're saying it got altered, that is cause for concern. Literally just holding the trigger in the same spot. One of those stealth changes. Unexpected joy today, ayo. Welcome in, Rue. Or just Ruby. Oh, I get it. Ruby. I get it. Yeah, everyone's here. Let's clear this out. Might get bot dropped here for this. No? Okay. Where are you? Shooting me through the floor. Angered on my teammate. Alright. That's unfortunate for everyone. So so Najo, you've got this the feeling that it's been adjusted since this patch. Alright, well. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for better hell bomb placement if I wanted to. Oh, that's damage. That's unfortunate. We found the super samples on K3. Take care of that. Oh, these things are still angry with me. Area cleared. It's gonna be K3 in range. Zada. What's going on over here? That sounds and looks unpleasant.
Dropping a pin. Southeast.
B4, we got a double door here. And just off to your left.
Tagging location.
Tagging location. North.
Ooh, stims. Nice. Got 3 shots at normal soldiers tonight. I've had 3 shots at normal soldiers normally. That's not unknown to me. Robot, the walker crotch has always been 2, although it is easy to miss, and like hitting the leg, which is not 2. Is this another double door? It's not another double tour. It's the same kind of model here, but... There it goes. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But we will say, if it's had a handling nerf, then he's angry. If it's at a handling nerf, that would probably give that effect. Because just missing ever so slightly. Inconsistent damage model. Oh, it definitely has an inconsistent damage model. Which is certainly one of its downsides. It's just, how do you deal with it? How do you try to make it more consistent? Weapon looks strong. This thing, it is ish. It's not weak. It's just niche, you know? Did he get respawned over there? Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Original Battletech pods had some incredibly proprietary Raytheon flight simulator hardware built into them. Interesting. Situational. Yeah, situational is the most accurate description. It is certainly situational. And that's okay. Also, welcome in, Annabelle. Little lurking tonight? Let's get you generally over there. No flare, please. Just need one more after this, which is on the far side. I have an angered obelisk. I think it doesn't see me. So if I don't move, there's a good chance. And I'm okay. There we go. There's a situation where it doesn't work very well. Ooh. Hello. I'm concerned that there's a phantom flamethrower behind me. All right. You threw a resupply over here, which leads me to believe it's probably not made out of death. All right. Alright then, primary objectives to do, among other things. But I did complete that place there. So it should be okay. Do Highlight soldiers count as enemies? Oh no. Do you have gear for that? Looks like you don't. But I do. Oh, you do have gear for it. Alright. Oh, well, autocannon works too. Okay. Acquisitions, samples. Let's go. Oh, more sample. Alright, I'm heading north still. Those two are handling that objective. The crop is quite sparse at the moment. Clear this out. I ideally don't want to shoot because we're a little close to the crop. Going to have to shoot. It's not the worst thing. Alright, this is looted. Not yet. Or sample. Not here. Not here.
Package acquired.
This one might just be bugged. There may not be any. Alright, well. I think there's no samples here. It's just lying. Okay.
Dropping package.
In that case, I go this way. What weapon would you like to see, your new weapon? I like sniper type weaponry. Oh, this man ran clean through the harvest. You, sir, are brave. I'm a fan of sniper type weapons. We don't really have good ones. The Scorch is probably the best we have right now. Is another door? It is another door. Sweet. So the Scorch is my favorite weapon right now for that reason. But other than that, I would like to see something like that. Or just, you know, buffs to things like the AMR. Would be nice. Alright, so we're gonna need teammate here, extra set of hands. Sometimes the diamonds don't go away. I haven't noticed a correlation between the radar tower and the diamonds not and the icon not changing, but I have noticed plenty of times the icon doesn't change. Hello there, blue boy Steve. Welcome in. Spartan laser weapon or riot? Not the constant beam one we have. Just giant pulse laser. That'd be an interesting one. Alright, in that case, I go south. I go north. We got 25 minutes. We get and 10 lives. We got time.
Dropping package. Objective located.
Sending in an eagle.
That, however, is a patrol, which is unpleasant. Almost touched that thing.
Tagging map. South. 300 meters.
That gave me a ricochet effect, which I didn't expect. Are they coming this way now? Yes, yes they are. They're most certainly coming this way. Large pulse lasers, I like the idea. Like a giant laser-based lance. Or, you know, a Spartan laser, as you put it, so eloquently. A couple deaths here. Let's see if teammate got the reinforced first.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I loot and pillage. Big explosion make brain happy. Very.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see if I can get the double door going here.
50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Perfect.
Marking location.
On my way.
Hey, he sees it. Sweet.
I'm on it.
Nice. Beautiful. Alright, we get requisition slips, and rest. Do any of us actually need, yeah, at least one needs super samples. Or at least one needs samples, at least. You are a threat. That's why. He just fires randomly and sometimes hits. Okay. Let's reload. I'll rock it down. Stop it. Stop jumping on everything. Holy. Friendship door indeed. More requisition slips. This place has a lot of requisition slips and not a whole lot of other good things.
Dropping a pin. South, 200
Alright.
meters.
Leave this
Calling
here,
down a support weapon.
more or less. Oh, hello. I did not see you here, and that is entirely my fault. You know, that's a thing that happens sometimes. We don't worry ourselves about that.
Injury. What
Alright,
injury?
let's leave this on the floor. Grab some flowers.
Required.
Go picking the roses.
Requesting
Buttercups. Buttercups. This has been looted. Check this. I think this is just a hell bomb. Yeah, this is just a hell bomb. Alright, then we'll go check this. I think that's everything here. Sweet. I am gonna run all the way to the south here and go check the fringes for things and stuff. Looks like the team is struggling something fierce over at the objective. I may need to go over there and solve their problem. Ascending to assert dominance. Yes. Oh god, this is a tank facility.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sniped. Alright, gotta reload you. Here, patrol's coming back because I made noise. Did I just get flared? Oh, I got excited for a moment.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, there comes tank. Given the presence of the patrol coming through here, I need to not be here. But I'll come back later. Still convinced Laser Dog is overturned. It is quite the strong. Like all of the strong. Oh, I did get flared! So excited. Oh, well, maybe not so excited with multiple of these right here.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Dropship. Calling down a support weapon.
What am I looking at? 2 common samples. Works for me. Actual threat assessment rather than Rambo. Yeah, bots, I say this all the time. Bots hard punish players who don't do threat assessment and actually pay attention to what's going on. Almost face checking double rocket devastators. Yes. Is that stuff coming to me? Oh, it's hanging out over there. Alright, sweet. The bots punish a lot of the habits that bug players get, which means that bug players come around and get dumpstered. Things as simple as, I was watching another content creator earlier, just lurking in the Twitch category while having, you know, lunch. And, he's a bug main, you know, he's a max level player, enjoys bugs. I'd say pretty average for the community based on the player counts and ratios, proportions. Poor guy. He's doing something simple like, oh no, here's a point hold mission. Let's drop in the middle on top of the hill. Does anyone know what's wrong with dropping in the middle of the top of the hill on a bot mission? Does anyone have any ideas about why that would be suboptimal? Wrong is not a good word. Suboptimal. Death. Death, yes, but more specifically. Not good things. You're up in the open where everyone below you can shoot up at you. Yes. Is when you are in the center, that means you can shoot in every direction. It also means you can be shot in every direction. It means that you cannot have cover because there's nothing to hide behind. Because anytime you hide behind something, something else is already behind you because you're surrounded. Also doesn't help if you are standing somewhere where literally the entire map worth of hostility can see you. So for automaton missions, you generally want to stand on the outside. Let them come to you. Gun them down as they walk around the corner. It's much, much more effective. But bug players, they say, oh no, we just drop in the middle and point holds. Because that's what works so very well against bugs. You get dumpstered. You get punished so hard for trying that. It's just a mistake every time. I'm gonna deal with this. And like the list goes on. Not to mention just the large discrepancy in weapon types that work well. I got that one. It's just rocket guy left. So you gotta be real careful. Real careful how you do things. And actually, you know, plan, ambush. It makes a huge difference. And that's something that you get punished for not doing. Compared to bugs, where you're largely rewarded for just moving quickly, rapidly, and never stopping. Looks like they're handling the primary objective. And pretty alright at that. Yeah, he looks pretty unhindered over there, so I think they don't need assist. Oh, well, they're getting bot dropped right now. Looks like we have someone running over to evac. Let's start that up. I'm going to double back over here, because there's a location here that I didn't get to properly scout. And, check for samples. So a lot of the samples are actually in the automaton outposts. You gotta check the automaton outposts. What is this? Oh, that's a primary objective. Sub-objective. You have line of sight to everything, just like everything's line of sight to you. Yep. That's it. So you gotta learn the deal. Gotta learn to play differently, fundamentally. It's not even that stealth. A lot of people talk about stealth. Stealth is all fine and dandy, but it's not stealth that you need to worry about. It's knowing how to methodically disassemble things. Once the other two are a little closer. Just to give him time. The irony about a game of unleashing maximum democracy is that best suboptimal, the worst of glorious extinction. It is. Like you don't want to be going as, you don't want to have reckless firepower going around. You get punished for it. At least in the higher difficulties. Do I want to let this guy bot drop me? Probably. I can't let him kill me though. I say, if he had just insta-flared, I'd have been okay with that, but he didn't. Oh, there's likely a tank here. There is. Take this out. Get up a push a talk button for VC in the game for communication. I do. I just prefer not to. It sets a standard. Oh, I'm getting flared? Yes, getting flared. Alright, so we're not gonna be here. We're also not looting this place for the foreseeable future. Perfect. You'll love to see it. I would prefer if you guys didn't chase me, so stop. Good. Has this place been pillaged? Yes, it has been pillaged. Let's go. Was that gun? This is the one from the latest, the most recent war bond. It is the plasma. It is the energy grenade launcher, the plasma punisher, as it is called. I could sneak through here. Sneak. I don't need to sneak. Just go without shooting. And speed is key. He waited until they made it all the way over. We have near total sample collection, by the way. Just pointing that out. I've got 35 of 40. And 30 of 35. Been avoiding that due to the Punisher shotgun is any good. It's situational and it's weird. It's a grenade launcher. It's not a shotgun. It's a grenade launcher. It's a grenade launcher that runs off of your primary ammunition, and as such, it fires little mini grenades. They don't do good damage, but you got a lot of them, like 80 of them, so you can just send them absolutely everywhere, which is good in its own right. It makes it a pretty reasonably strong tool to take care of. The harvest is here, but it's been partially harvested, so we're not hitting our high score. Ignore it. It's gonna be like 10, 15, like 15 maybe. So with the sickle, yeah, it's not a primary weapon. It plays like a support weapon. It's a weapon you use when you want to hunt out weak points on something and nothing else. It's like, oh, it would be nice if I had a grenade launcher right now to complete this objective. That's what it's for. That's why I run it for bots, because it's very good at just blowing out the backsides of hulks and just tanks and obelisks of boom, that kind of thing. All that fun stuff. This has been pillaged. 20 seconds and a calm extract. That just spawned in. Let's see, this is looking like it's going to be a high score for samples tonight. Or 71, which is a tie for high score. Oh, nice cancel. You got it. Alright. Alright, nice clean extract. Everyone's out, full map clear. Pull it in. Let's do it. Welcome to Helldive. What rank are you? I'm max level. Easy stagger lock on a lot of things. It is an easy stagger lock on a lot of things. It just doesn't do a whole lot of damage. But because it's an explosive type and you've got a lot of ammo, you can just dump on everything. It takes, what is it, 10 grenades, like plasma grenades to 10 plasma grenades to take out a tank cannon, which is more than one magazine, by the way, but still, you can do it with the thing, which is more than you can say for most other primaries. It turns it into a support weapon, guys. So that's going to be 71 samples, which is a tie for first place high score. What class do you think the Bruiser Hulk is? And thickened. What rank are you? Yes, all of them. We've been sitting on max capacity of all currencies since immediately. Guess they're gonna increase rank at some point? Probably. I genuinely wish they would leave it uncapped. Just let us go up to infinity. Like, it's not tied to progression or anything, so just let it go. Do it. Yeah, 44 plus 27, so 71. Yeah, 71 samples. That's tied for a high score tonight. Well done. Smooth. Alrighty then, what else have we got here? Did this roll over? Did not. Still the trench paramedic and executioner. Not interested. Let's check out this here. Uncapped levels, way to go. I agree. Let's see. This is very close to liberation. Hellmire's being taken back. We have made, like, no progress on this world all day. Oh my god. A level on Creek is not... It's just full stalemate everywhere. We need so many more players here. The automatons, they don't go down. Good god. Oh. Let's see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing something that we haven't done in a while. We're going to be doing some live raids. Have you ever raided someone and watched their reaction? Well, here you can. The joys of simulcasting. Putting in order to try and completely eliminate Automaton's players. Got it, go kill bugs. You know, that is unironically what I've seen a lot of people do. It's... people just don't like automatons. They don't like being shot. They don't like dealing with things. We're going to do this so that we don't see... we don't get a lot going on here. We don't have issues. Come on, crash. Thank you. Stop ad. We got 30 seconds of ads. I'll give you guys a moment to get over. And then we'll do a live raid so we could see their reaction. You'll love to see it. It's one of my favorite things about doing the multi-stream. We're gonna lower difficulties for progress. It's just something that people have to learn how to deal with. Like, it's a fundamentally different mindset that requires different tools. So people aren't so good at that, and it makes for a rough time. People from bugs are like, oh yeah, we could just do whatever we want and not get punished. You can't do that, Automaton, so you just get dumpstered. Which is funny to me. Who are we dropping on tonight? One Maplewood. He seems like a pretty chill guy who just does Helldivers stuff. So I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna send you guys on over here and see how he reacts.
Start forest fires with the sickle. I think I tagged you in a funny clip.
Hey.
Posted on Reddit. God damn! What up, Project Incursus? How's it going, dude? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey. Looks like he's browsing the Reddit right now. People have a hard time with that name. They do certainly have a hard time with the name.
Thank you. We're pushing the bot front all night. I will be doing the same very soon. We're just starting off our stream with a little bit of Reddit perusing.
Ayo. Alright, looks like he's doing a little bit of warm-up before jumping in.
We saw that yesterday. I think we're at the point where we've run out.
Western Front is, has been at a stalemate all day. It needs some help. Alright, so it looks like he's off doing some chatting stuff, so we will see you guys later. But for now, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow for our regularly scheduled live stream. So make sure to hit that follow button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, because tomorrow morning or afternoon, we've got forts coming out. Lots more forts. You'll have forts day for everyone. And